Right. And let's see. Please work. Please share the screen. Please work. Why is it not working? Oh no. Let's do windowed for a moment. And go to borderless. And there we go. That should fix it. Okay. Hello. Cody, I need to get out of bed, go make a coffee or something. I just really don't want to. Ooh, I have a tip for this. If you feel like that, what you do is you do a countdown of like, I'm going to get up and start walking in 3, 2, 1, and then you get up. Then you have to get up. That's the only way you do that. That works for me. That's a tip that works for ADHD people, and it works for me. That therefore making me feel like I might have ADHD. So that works for me. Real, I went downstairs to make rice. Ooh, rice. Rice is good. Oh, lots of people here this morning. Hello, Kobe. Hello, Rins. Hello, everybody. One sec, I need to take a pill. I forgot to take my pills this morning. And, yeah. One sec. Yeah, there you go. I think that should be the last of them. Yeah, there you go. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm not getting out of bed for another hour. Well, that's fair. You can count for an hour if you want. In 5 to 10 seconds helps me. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's a good good idea. It's 2 p.m. I should be out of bed. Don't think about like shoulds and shouldn'ts. Just be. Just exist, okay? Just like be in the moment, appreciate, you know, what's happening. Understand that, you know, you'll do what you can. And if you can't get up, you can't get up. It is what it is. Just don't punish yourself for that, because that's I feel like that's the worst mistake you could do, is you can punish yourself for not doing something before. Just be. Barrel. I want to fill up some water, so I want to get a barrel, because for some reason a barrel is better at picking up water than like other methods. So if I take I want to take a super tank. Where's my super tank? There we go. I want to see if I can do this. The first thing I do before waking up is I look up social media. Two brain rotted, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is something that's probably a bad habit. I would guess, at least. I try to not do that, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, now that I made this video and like it's getting a decent amount of views, and I'm checking the numbers. I can't lie. I am checking the numbers. I'm curious about like how many views it's got and stuff. So it is a bad thing, and yet I still know it's a bad thing and still do it. So what can you do? All right, let's fill up this super tank with some water so that I can electrolyze it in the background for a very long time, because I need a lot of oxygen to make all the glass I need for the big ceiling. I don't know how much I need. Surely 160. So 160 of these is gonna turn into... I need to look at a recipe for oxygen. Oxygen. Bomb. Yeah, so 1 bucket turns into 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. I feel like this should be plenty. Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah, barrel for some reason is a better way to pick up water, because that picks up 10 buckets at a time versus a bucket is, of course, a bucket. And then, like, if you try to do, like, a drum, you can't input it directly from the water source. So it's kind of strange. If I had, I mean, I should probably set up a pump that just puts water in a tank and they can, like, export it wherever needed. But, you know, whatever. Yozi, try seawater. Ooh, that's an idea. Seawater, not sea. First thing I do is coffee and YouTube on my days off. On work days, it's a panicked shower, shaved off to work. Man, for me, yeah, it's usually similar. Just make a coffee, watch a bit of YouTube. It's like, find a good long video. That's not something that you would just. It's not like a super ADHD thing, you know. Like, just get my brain warmed up and then I can do other stuff. Seawater. Let's see. Because there's a use for it, right? There's something you could do. Electrolyzer. You get chlorine and hydrogen and sodium hydroxide and sodium hydro. Okay, so this is one of those things that I think I will want to do actually, because chlorine, that's like yeah, that's free salt pretty much, and this is a part. This is something I need to do eventually if I want to do like, oh, this is interesting. And you get sodium as well. This is something I need eventually if I want to do like biofuels, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Salt water is much better. Wait, seawater, salt water? Wait, what? But the one I can get is seawater. Yeah, I don't know. This is centrifuge. You could just straight up centrifuge the salt out of the water. That's funny. It's just free salt forever. Okay. Cool, cool. I mean, there's some interesting things you could do for sure, for sure. I'm not gonna think about it too much right now because I can't just do the normal thing I wanted to do. I don't want to overcomplicate my life right now. Let's get this. Put it on top of this guy, which is, you know, not the best way of doing things right now, but eventually I'll automate this electrolyzer and then it's gonna be great. But for now, let's do this. That inputs the water, right? Why is it not inputting the water? Does it not have auto output? Do I need a pump for this? Oh no. Salt water is the blue saturated, but like I don't understand. Like, what's the point of the salt water? Like, what do I need to make it? Because like you can't get salt water as salt water. Like, you need to make it. You can't just get it. It's like a saltwater deposit from bedrock stuff. But like, I don't see the point because it's a thing I have to make. Why would I want salt water? You can infinite pump it like regular water. Check it out. Oh. I found a stronger crop than garlic. What could that be? What could that... What's a better crop than garlic, I wonder? Okay, so you're saying I make the salt water as a thing, then I can pump it. And what do I get when I do this? I just get like a full bucket of chlorine and hydrogen and sodium hydroxide. This is just better. Yeah, you're right. So if I do this as an infinite water source, if I need chlorine and hydrogen, then yeah, I agree. This is something I'll, you know, mark as a recipe, I guess. If I need like sodium hydroxide, which I think is one of those things I needed for biodiesel, right? Like biofuels. I don't know. Melon, it lasts for 10 months and splits into 4 pieces. Yeah, I guess so. I do remember that. They were pretty good. And it's also just like fruit. So this is something I would, you know, want to combine with other stuff. Better ratio than seawater, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Oh, I think it did work now. I hope I clicked it now. It should be working, right? This is using quite a lot of power, it seems. It is quite... It's 30... Okay, but it is stable. It's not like draining all the power, at least. That's good. Okay. That is happening in the background, I hope. I mean, I want to see... Actually, no, this is an easy way to see. I can just take out... Yeah, it does refill. Perfect. Nice. That's wonderful. Okay, there you go. Now I should get some more oxygen in the background. As that's happening, I want to do some other stuff. Pumpkin is the same. Yeah, pumpkin. I think I also have a bunch of pumpkin and melons, right? Oh, not melon, pumpkins. Specifically pumpkins. I have a whole lot of pumpkin seeds. Plantable in a hanging planter. Interesting. Anyways. You could automate greenhouse and auto fishery to make infinite food too. Yes, I would like to do that. Plus a freezer. Yeah, fun stuff. Like, there's so many things. You can't see me. My time is now. What? A redacted planter. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you did. Took me a moment. Oh, let me check on the miners. Are they still working? Let's see. Let the loads chunk. Let the loads chunk. The loads are not chunking. Hey, chunks, could you load? 1 sec. Let's try again. Chunks? Yeah, chunks. There we go. Check the loads if they're chunking. The loads are chunking now, so it's good. You know what I mean. You get it. Understand. Okay, what was I doing? I wanted the glass, right? So I think I had a whole bunch of glass. I can just keep doing the thing I was doing with the glass, right? I want to build a bigger roof so that winter is not so annoying. Although I'm not super convinced. Oh, that's one of those things I wanted to check out before. Is if I have a bunch of like snow and stuff, and then I build a roof of like glass, is it still gonna melt the snow? Like it should, right? By all means, it should melt the snow, but I don't know. I feel like I remember something like, you know, it wouldn't melt because there's a block above it. I don't know if it's a solid block that only stops that, or, you know, if it needs to be, if a transparent block would still do that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just very confused. I need to drink more coffee because my brain is not braining that much too well right now. My brain needs to be braining better. Oh yeah, oh, coffee. Nice. Okay. Do I have a whole bunch of glass? I should, right? I should. There we go. I guess if I do run into the problem again with the glass problem, with the glass, with the snow, you know, if the snow is a problem, what I'll do is I'll just break the glass manually, I suppose, and just live with it. It's not great, but, you know, whatever. I'll survive. Okay, I have stuff I need to put in my backpack. Come on. How much did I even get? Too much. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go build a bit. Yo, I'm drinking iced coffee. Iced coffee is great, yeah. No, but I'm drinking hot coffee. Hot coffee, yes. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep real quick so it isn't nighttime as I'm climbing up into the atmosphere. Oh, coffee. Yeah, alright, I made the grappling hook. I can do. Speed. This is so much faster than climbing normally. Of course, it does use the grappling hook durability, but man, this is nice. My country is hot biome, so I had to drink cold drink. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I think this one has like no durability, so I might as well just swap it out to a new one. Okay, where is the edge? There we go. So if I remember correctly, I did the whole chunk, whole thing, right? So let's extend it to this chunk here. I think yeah, it's fine. I'll just build up like that. Let's do a chunk. Then this way until this platform is complete. Oh, this is pretty good. I like this. I hope it's actually gonna get the job done that I'm hoping it does. Like, I hope that it actually stops the snow from being annoying. I really, really, truly hope. Okay, it puts the items in here, so I have to drag and drop. Or click and drop. There you go. I really hope all of this work is actually going to pay off with, you know, some benefit. Okay, perfect. That was a whole... Dude, that was perfect! I have no more glass! Did you see that, guys? Did you... Oh my god, that's so satisfying. I picked up the exact amount of glass I needed to fully do... What is this, like, 1, 2, 3 chunks, I guess? Dude! That was 4 chunks. I did 4 chunks perfectly. Wait, so how much did I pick up? 16 by 16 is... Oh god, what is 16 by 16? That's a lot. So I'm scared now. 16 by 16 is a big number. Also, this chunk is still just kind of weird. It's just not rendering correctly. It doesn't have that data for that chunk specifically. The distant horizon chunk. Strange. Anyways, but I got the perfect amount. That was 4 chunks exactly of glass. I love that. Alright, let's go down. How does this work? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. 256? Yeah, so 256 times 4? 256 times 4 is 1028? 1024. Yeah, 1024. That was perfect. I love that. I love that I picked up exactly that amount. I'll do that in the future now as well, because that just was so convenient and so nice. It felt amazing. Because then I don't have to, like, do, like, you know, leftovers. But, like, yeah, that's perfect. I just let that build up on glass again. And how's my oxygen? Okay, 4.9 buckets. It is going down. It is not going up at all. It was like 10 and now it's like 5 or something. Or 9, whatever, I forgot. I forget numbers. Numbers are hard, okay? Doesn't also help that it's also producing twice as much hydrogen as oxygen. I don't really need that much hydrogen, but you know. Just mine 4K coal. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine on coal for a long time now. That's what I love about, you know, just bulk mining a lot and then not having to go do it again for a long time. Or even ever, you know? Because, like, there's a couple of things that I mined that I just completely did not touch again. Ever. Like coal, for example. I mined once. I mined coal once and that's it. And I love that. It's perfect. I don't need to. Okay. So a couple of things I can also improve around the base, even though it is winter. I have options. I want to make this kitchen area here. I would like that. I would need to get some power going there because I want an electric stove, I think. So that's going to be my kitchen area. I'm going to have a fridge. I'm going to have an oven. I'm going to have, like, more storage maybe. Some, like, shelves and stuff for things that don't need to be in a fridge. So I want to do that. More food place. Because right now it's kind of like outdated technology. It has a blast furnace thing that I don't need anymore. I just have an EBF and that does all my job, all the jobs I need. I'm happy. I do sometimes, rarely do need a manual anvil recipe, which is kind of awkward. But I think the last time I did that was for a mining hammer, and I'm not gonna mine manually anymore, so not really needed. It's cool. I like that. Eventually, I'm also gonna need to think about the storage area, because I have like fluid tanks here, and I definitely could just transition to using the super tanks. Even the basic super tanks are like really nice. And I think that's a pretty smart idea. Yeah. Yeah, because I have a lot more hydrogen storage. It's perfect, because I do need more, I use up more oxygen than I use hydrogen. How was my... I literally just looked at the light fuel situation, but I need to look at it again. I need to think. I need to brain better. My brain needs to brain better. Yeah. That's a lot of light fuel, actually. 400 buckets? I think this is out. Oh yeah, it's full here. No, it's not, actually. But I should take the sand out in case it does start filling up. But there you go. I still have plenty of oil sands. And this is not even all of it, I don't think. Yeah, I have so much oil? This is awesome. Let me put the sand in here. Yellow sand specifically. I don't think I've had yellow sand before. This is the first time I got yellow sand. I've only had white and black sand so far. I guess I could save space on these if I just take them and craft them together. So send me all of this, please. Think, Mark, think. Yes, I'm really trying right now to think. I don't need these two. It was like that, right? Yeah. Can I do this? Then this. Can I favorite this recipe? Can I do space to do it again? No. I wish. Ah, there you go. Did you say oil? Yeah, America is on its way. They're gonna get my stuff. Oh, I remember this as well. I want to make these, I want to make supports for these chain conveyors. And I think I'm going to use girders for that. Because they are like the create ones and they look good. So, I want to use girders. Girders. Is it working? Nothing in it, so that's good. That's good. Is my automation wall complaining in any aspect? Is anything bad right now? This? Why do I not have piston arms? Let's see. Electronic piston. It's not even showing. Electric? Oh, it's electric piston, of course. What am I missing? 3 plates, 2 rods, 1 gear, 2 cable, 1 motor. What's the problem? Why are you not crafting it? It's not even like no promises. It's what's happening? I have more than enough arms, more than enough circuits. Oh, it's probably, yep, gears. There you go. Small steel gear. That's the problem. There's a recipe for it, so I can do that. I just need to automate the machine. Gear. Small steel gear is material molding 2 into 1. So add a connection to steel ingots. Let's do 8 makes 4 maybe, just to make it faster, or you know, less packages have to go around. This one's gonna be in the alloy smelter gears. Done. Set the amount to 16. I did 15, that's annoying. 16. There you go. Now that should also make the gears, and then when the gears are done, this is gonna be fine. Perfect. Awesome. I've solved yet another mystery. This was promised to us 4K years before. Fixing the gear, yeah. I thought about it. I wanted to do it at some point, you know. I know that, but when? I don't know. Oh. Next thing. Ooh, I had an idea. What about sea pickles? Surely sea pickles can make it so ice doesn't form, because first of all, they cannot be waterlogged. That's one thing. Like, they cannot be ice logged. I don't think, at least. Maybe in this mod pack they can, because a lot of the greenery here can be like ice logged, but some of it can't. So that's one thing. But like, it also produces light. So if I spam a bunch of speed pickles, I could maybe get this done. So what if I go on a bit of a journey to the, not exactly Brazil, but in that direction of Brazil, and I just get a bunch of sea pickles, because I know there was a coral reef there. I remember that. Maybe I could go get some stuff. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I can get some seeds along the way as well, maybe? Some more unique sapling types? I don't know. Yeah, I might... I mean, sure, okay, let me just check. Sea pickle. Is there any way to craft it? No. There's just the sea pickle. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to... I kind of have to do that if I want to do that, you know? Do I do it? What do you guys think? Should I go adventuring and find sea pickles? And try and solve the freezing of the water by putting sea pickles in the water? Because I think that could help. Like, it could definitely help. Alternatively, I might need to do more base building stuff just to make it so I'm not running off of steam anymore. Because if I'm running everything off of light fuel, if I upgrade to light fuel, then that makes everything a bit easier, I would say. It's more power dense, and it's I can make a lot of it quite easily. At least right now, with this. And if I'm not mistaken, light fuel gets burned in a combustion generator. What else gets burnt in a combustion generator? Biodiesel. So I can quite easily switch to biodiesel whenever I want to. And that's not a problem. I think that's a decent idea. At least in MV, I also get like better... In MV, I get like better ways of making better fuel. Yeah, because sodium hydroxide is the thing I could get from seawater. Or some salt water. Yeah, yeah. Seawater versus salt water is the same amount of time and EU, but you just get more from the salt water. So I guess I'll do that route, even though it feels a bit cheaty. Because infinite water sources are kind of cheaty, in my mind. Like, it doesn't feel right in a mod pack that tries to be, you know, realistic. So pumping it out of the ocean kind of feels more correct to me. Like, salt water should not be something that acts as normal water. You know, it should act like lava where you can't generate water sources. So I'm definitely going to consider this, but at the same time, I feel like this is more realistic. Seawater. It just does something in my brain, you know, where like, oh, seawater, you're taking the seawater and you're doing that, making sodium hydroxide, and then you take chlorine and you have like hydrogen. You get all these things, right? Okay, somehow makes more sense in my brain. And then having to transport it as well is an interesting idea. I'm not sure, but that's for later. Because I can't do that until MV. I don't think I can do biodiesel until MV, right? That's not how you spell, man. Biodiesel is... I guess you could do it in an LV, right? So the reactor itself can happen in LV. Alcohol, fish oil, sodium hydroxide. Alcohol, fish oil. Fish oil is just any fish. Is there a way to produce fish? There's the fish thing, right? There's the fish multi. Where do you get the fish multi? Oh man, Man, I'm confused right now. Not because I'm like I don't know what's happening. It's just that there's too many options right now. And I think what I'll do is just chill out. I think I'll just chill out. Because right now my brain not ready for doing stuff. Eventually, I'm gonna add a thing for eventually may switch to to light fuel. That's an eventuality thing. Different assembler thingies, different dedicated assemblers, maybe an idea for like different circuits, because that gives me a possibility to automate things a lot better. So like I have circuit 1, or is that just circuit none? I think this is circuit none, right? I don't think I have a specific assigned circuit to this assembler. Oh dang, something's stuck. What? Why? Oh, because it's set to 15. What? Where's the piston? Or like this, whatever. That doesn't have a circuit. That doesn't have a circuit, right? This is circuit none. But okay, so it's missing a gear. Why is it missing a gear? Did the gear make something because it was on circuit 15? I don't think there's anything you could make on... There's that, but I don't think I made... No, there's no way I could make that. What's happening? Okay, let's get a gear just manually real quick and see what happens. Because the recipe is definitely correct. Like, the recipe is requesting a gear. Yeah. So, I don't understand. Gear. Just give me a couple of those and let's see what happens, I guess. Because this is so strange. Like, that should be working. The recipe should not be doing this at all. Well, I guess it's working just fine now. So there's no problem. I mean, I don't know. It seems to be working just fine now. I fixed it, but what was the problem before? No clue. Alright, well, that seems to be working just fine. I did also kind of think of a way to work with chemical reactors and such, like mixers and chemical reactors automation with Create. I think it's pretty much the same system with the canner next to a machine. However, I'm not gonna need as many of these filtered chutes. It's gonna be simpler, and that's about it. Like, there's actually quite a nice system. I'm working on the next video right now about like how to automate anything with Create. And it turns out there are some like edge cases and some niche situations that I need to worry about that I did not think about at the time. But there's plenty of machines that are really simple. Most of the machines are really simple, and then there's some that are like, well, you need fluid in, item in, and also another fluid in. But realistically, the problems arise when you have like an item in and a fluid in, and then also an item out and a fluid out. That's when you get problems. That's when it gets a bit more complicated, because then you have no like face. Essentially, the machine's face cannot be like, you know, exposed on the outside like I have most of my machines here. So like that, it would be completely encased in pipes and stuff, so it would be not presentable, I would put it, which is kind of awkward. I don't know, I don't like that too much. I want it to be presentable. Also, I need more lanterns, man. I need more lamps. I don't have enough. I actually ran out. What to do? I think for now, I will try and see if, after the winter is done, because it's early spring now, so it should be, like, happening any time. I just need to keep sleeping, and eventually it's gonna be, proper spring. And the ice should start melting. But like, I need to reach that point, right? I could sleep and script through a whole lot and make it so it looks nicer. Actually, that's an option. I'm not sure if I want to do that. There's so many possibilities, man. Do I go and like collect more like leaves and grass and stuff? Because I need more leaves and grass and stuff. So that whenever it does turn like proper green outside, I can actually build. Because I have a very small amount of like different grass types. And I want to have a whole bunch. Because I want to make this whole place be much more lush and green. That's one of those goals I want to accomplish. Like this whole area needs to be green. That needs to be green. And then eventually I also want to expand it in some direction. I don't know where, but I have an idea for like a tower. I want to do an automation tower at some point. But the problem with that is like it would look kind of blocky and stuff. So I need to make it look nice. Even though it's a big automation tower. I'm not sure how I would do that. So many things, man. So many things. Not sure. Maybe I should write stuff down. I'm really actually like genuinely struggling with like thinking right now. So kitchen. Kitchen is one. Pretty supports for chains. So that's for the basically that means I need the create support beam things so I can place beneath all these things. I think that's something easy I could do. They're called girders. Metal girder. I can make a whole bunch. 33, that should be enough. Send me them. And I'll send you a gear in return. There you go. Because they are quite nice. Like, you can do some interesting stuff with them. You know, like you could extend it like that, and then you can build down, and it does some interesting shapes here, you know? Like, it does some interesting stuff. I kind of like that. So, this is something you could use in supporting these pillars, and these chain conveyors. Like so, you know? It kind of looks like it makes sense. Because the way I had it before did not make sense. They were floating. Yes. Let's go that way. But yeah, I also need to figure out the storage space. It's a tricky one. Okay, this needs to stay because that's actually powering stuff. And this thing is a problem. I think they connect to shafts too. Connect to shafts. Oh, yeah, you can do that. They can connect through shafts and stuff. And now I put it there and I don't want to... Well, I need to get rid of it, I guess. There you go. Fix that. You can do that. You're right. Here I have a lever that is causing me problems. Actually, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Dirt can stay there. That could be power. There you go. Yes. Goodbye, dirt. And then up here, same thing. I just wanna do that. See, that looks way better already. Already looks way better. Yep. All right, cool. Let's go this way. Here I have a whole bunch that are like kind of floating not too high off the ground. Oh, this one needs to be changed ASAP. There we go. Then there's more up top. That I can change up here. Yup. Oh god. Is it even... Is that the center? Yeah. It's hard to tell. Okay. So they are at least supported now. And there's a couple more this way. Like so. Oh, damn. I'm running out of them. I'm running out of girders, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. I need to make more. But the system should have made a bunch more plates and bolts so that I can actually do that again. So, should be easy enough. This is still making. Yes. Very good, very good. Request more girders, please. $63. Whatever. I mean, eventually I'm gonna use them because they're a nice block. They're a good looking block, so. Very good. Let's put them over here. This is kind of a problem. Because I put it in a weird spot. Which means... How do I do this? Yeah, that works. Sure. Sure that works. We lurk. Yeah, I know you guys are lurking. You guys are lurking. You guys just watching a long YouTube video that happens to be live. I get it. I get it. I would do the same. No judgment here. Let's go to the lag spike area, aka the tree place. There we go. I found a place lacking lamp. Yeah, I do need more lamp, you're right. Ooh, wait. Oh, check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. That's some nice, nice color, nice shaders. Good shaders moment. God rays. Yeah. I love God rays, man. All right. Yep. There you go. I need lamps. You're right. I do need lamps. How could I forget about lamps? What are you doing? Oh, I see. Oh, and power is a problem. Interesting. I did use up a whole bunch of iron. Yeah, that's why it's struggling. But it is slow, and it's slow because of problems with power. Imagine the stench of your lunchbox. Don't tell me, man. I don't want to think about that. I'm not here to think about the smell of garlic from my mouth. That's too much, man. You can't expect me to think about that. I would possibly like a greenhouse, though. Whoa, it's like fancy and stuff? Wait, did they change it in the future updates? Hold on. Because I think they changed stuff about it, right? Whoa, that was glowstone? Crazy. I don't want to make the thing if it's immediately gonna have to be changed if I do that. Wow, nice multi-block. Yeah, it does look cool, doesn't it? My only problem is that I don't know if it changes in the next update. So I might want to actually do this only after I update the newest update. But that means, oh man, Rock, I need to think, guys. I need to think. I don't. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling today. For some reason, today is much more difficult than yesterday. Why am I struggling so hard? It didn't change? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Gobi. Thank you. Okay. I think that's fine then. I can have a goal of going, making a greenhouse as a decent goal, I feel. Does it say how much, like, steel and stuff you need? Yes, decorative plants is nice as well. I would like that. Okay, well... Wait, it needs an MV output bus, specifically? Isn't that strange? Why does it say an MV output bus? Does it require an MV output bus? Well, I guess that's just aluminum. Oh, that is polyethylene. That means MV. Why is it showing it in LV then? What? You had Obby Tech mod. They have really good multi-block structures. Obby Tech? What even? No, I don't. It's not in the mod pack, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's strange. Okay. I could get the glass. Is this 128? Oh, 124. Yeah, 1024. Send me that. I'll do just another layer of glass because I can do that without thinking too much. That's something I like right now. Apparently. Dude, it farms 20 garlic every 10 minutes. Oh, it's quite slow then. Well, I would use it probably mostly for just like trees and stuff. 1 garlic every 30 seconds. Oh, 1 every 30 is fine. Why would you... Is that... But that's not the same. That's not the same as the thing you said before. The numbers don't match up. Was that a mistake? Because 1 garlic every 30 seconds is really, really good. But 20 garlic every 10 minutes is really, really bad. I did see that it has long crafting times, which makes a sense, but makes a sense. 10 per minute. 1 garlic every... Dude, is 20 garlic... wait, 20 garlic every 10 minutes? The same as 1 garlic every 30 seconds? Hold on, so that's 2 per minute. That is the same thing. But my brain is like, 20 garlic every 10 minutes is much worse. It feels like it's a worse number. Oh, that's so silly. God, the human bias is so strange. Ah, man. That's funny, though. That's funny. Also, did I even need to go do this chunk as well? I guess so, sure. I might as well do more than I need, if I can, right? And if you eat garlic every 3 seconds, you could eat 20 every minute. Then 1,200 garlic every hour. Then 8 hours straight you could eat 81,600 garlic. Okay, okay. Sure. I guess so, I guess so. Oh yeah, let me get the extra glass. There you go. And now this should be perfect. Oh my god, this is so nice. I just do 4 chunks every time I go to do this. Now the only thing is there's these icicles that are forming that are kind of annoying. We'll see if it's a problem. At Envy, it is 1 garlic is 1 every 15 seconds. So much garlic. Yeah, that is a lot of garlic. You don't need to eat that often. So if you do have that, that's pretty good. All right, I'm just drinking a smoothie. Enjoying the smooth E. Me when the smooth is E. Me when the E is smooth. Okay. So I did the easy thing that I don't have to think about. I did the glass thing yet again. How much is covered again? That's crazy. It's even more than chunk loaded stuff. But it is at least all the chunk loaded stuff. Okay, so next expansion is gonna be these 4 chunks. That's gonna be another, you know, 1,024. And I think that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chunks. I think I want to extend it by 2 chunks this way as well. So it's a 2 by 2. Well, is it 6 by 6 by 6 maybe? Because the farm area I also don't want to get snowed on. I want to make it so it's not on the very edge exactly. So for yeah, I think that's fine. I'll expand that way. Maybe just 1 chunk that way and then 1 chunk that way. Maybe that's fine then. Think about all the garlic bread. Oh yeah. Not enough to be honest. You need to speed up so you can balance every 3 seconds you eat a garlic. I don't need to eat garlic every 3 seconds. I don't need it. Okay, but I also want to show you this, like, this is such an annoying thing. If you check the recipes that you can do with it. Look at this. Look at this. Like, this is something you set up once, and then it does the thing forever, basically. Because it requires water every tick, that's fine. Or, you know, a chance to use 1 millibucket a tick, 10% chance to use a millibucket a tick, whatever, it doesn't matter. But the thing that I'm annoyed by is that the thing that you put in is not consumed. It says not consumed. Same with the circuits. I think GregTech should have a change of heart in this and just make it so it outputs the item. Or like give a button that I could click in a machine that says output input items, even if it's like a not consumed item. So just chuck it out. So that whenever I do want to change the recipe, I can do it automatically. So instead of this thing just running passively in the background forever until it can't run anymore, instead what you do is you have 1 greenhouse and then you put in the plant that you want to make. If you are low on pine logs, let's say, you put in pine saplings. And then it outputs all the saplings, all the logs, everything. And then check what else you need to craft. If you need to craft cactuses, if you need more cactuses, then put in crafted cactuses. It's gonna grow the cactuses and it's gonna go to the next one. So like you could automate it actually. Right now you can't automate it with a factory. It's not factory automatable. It's dedicated factory. It's a dedicated greenhouse for everything you want to make, which is stupid. Which is like the problem I have with the assemblers as well is if you put in a circuit in an assembler like this one, if you set it to circuit 1 or circuit 0, it's like that forever. Whereas if you have these options for a crafting recipe that goes with a programmed circuit, because that's a thing, you can make a programmed circuit, which nobody ever uses because they just get stuck in the machine. Unless you use computer craft. Computer craft can actually access the inventory of the input inventory and actually manipulate it. So you can take out the input, you know, circuit. So eventually this is possible, but that's HV, bro. You need to wait till HV to do anything like that. And I think that's stupid. I want it so it does it as a non-consumed, but then it just passes it through the output. Just pass it through the output. Then I can automate it with the create system. Give me the freedom to do stuff like that. That's what I want. CC goated. CC is cool, but at the point where you get it, you can just spam machines to the point where you don't even need to utilize the cleverness that it can allow you to achieve. You don't need to do that. You just spam stupid machines. Spam dedicated machines. You spam like 300 circuit assemblers on specifically a circuit 3, you know? Like, what's the point? I hate that. I hate redundancy like that, you know? Like, the machines are the same machines. It's just what recipe you set. I would understand if it's a completely different machine. It just doesn't do the same thing. Like a circuit assembler versus an assembler, completely different machines. They do different tasks. CC counting cards? No, CC is computer craft. Computer counting card. I mean, it's the same. I could be. I don't know. Somebody might be thinking of counting cards, but yeah, it's computer craft. Man, I got lost. What was I doing? I did that. I am mining zinc right now, so I can check that off as well. With my guy here, it's still mining. It's such a slow process. It's like, it's incredible how slow these miners mine actually when they're mining slowly. Why do you keep jumping? Why does the guy keep jumping if I jump once? It just keeps jumping and take damage. I don't like that. Whatever. Phone died. Coffee secured. Plants. Pants shit. Alright, gamers. It's go time. Yeah, it is go time. Making lamp or infinity garlic? God. It's such a difficult thing to decide. I think I want to stick to the build, decorating my base a bit more. I don't want to like progress in that kind of way. What I want is it to stop being winter so snow melts. Like it's already early spring. It is March 5th. I don't know exactly when the snow starts melting, but I want to get to that point. Let's just keep sleeping until it gets to that point. A man of your talents farming? That's what I mean. If I could just automate the thing to be like smart, I could make my factory do all the work. I don't have to mess around with some silly like manually switching seeds and whatnot. I don't want to make 7 different greenhouses, you know? I don't want to make 7 greenhouses. I don't want to. I just don't want to, man. That's it. I just don't want to. Also, is it turning night or turning day? I think it's turning day, right? It's turning... No, it's turning night. I need to sleep here. Yeah, there you go. I'm actually, like, kind of not mentally here. That's kind of funny. Create tree farm, let's go. No, no, no. That also misses the point. That also misses the point of I want to be able to modularly switch to the task that I want most. You understand? Like the assembler can craft so many of these things on circuit none that it's super convenient, you know? Like I can make most of these things on circuit none set. But then if it requires a specific circuit, that means I need to make a whole dedicated assembler just for that other circuit. But then it has like one recipe that it does. It just feels so redundant. I'm not a fan of that. What I could think about is automation of these combustion generators, or like more automation of these combustion generators. Because like if I want to do it here, that needs polyethylene, which is silly. So I need to make these LV machine halls manually. That's fine. Same with these. That's a circuit 8. I guess I could do circuit 8 assembler. Well, that's a first world country issue. Yeah, yeah, first world problems. I'm here waiting for my leather to cure. Bro, I know your pain. I do get your pain. I did the challenge. I had to wait for leather to do its thing. I know the problems, man. I've been through them. It's just like, when the world is like trying to convey this feeling of resources are scarce and you're supposed to like plan and use them effectively, and then GregTech is like, nah, just spam more machine. It doesn't feel good, you know? Like, give me the choice. Give me the choice and freedom. Because if I want to make a weird redstone contraption that somehow manages to automate it, the input and output of these weird things, and using create factory gauges for like logistics, if all of this is in the game, let me utilize it. But GregTech is so rigid with their circuits, and it's kind of silly to me. I would really like a mod that does that, where it just completely removes the circuit, like, being not consumed. Instead, it just puts it out in the output slot afterwards, you know? Like a dedicated output slot for just, like, extra bullshit. That would be so nice. Okay, but okay, so snow is starting to melt. I'm gonna sleep a couple more nights because the way that the snow starts melting and stuff is like based on the Y level. So like the river here is gonna melt first and then this is gonna melt. So I need to wait more. I need to sleep. At least GregTech has easy automated. I mean, I think I know what you mean, but like, for example, this just like brings back my problems with the GTNH specifically, is that they encourage manual crafting more than automation in a game that's about automation, I feel. Like, there's some things that you just really like are supposed to do manually, essentially, because the price to do it automatically is just exponentially higher than doing it manually. That's why bulk crafting is so essential in GTNH. Because you know you're gonna need all these components, and you know you're not gonna craft them when you need them at the time that you need them. You're just gonna have to have a huge, like, reserve. I don't know, man. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Like, it's not good. It's not good, man. I don't like it. I don't like it when it restricts you in such ways. What is that? Oh, it's my pillar. It's showing up in the clouds as a shadow? That's crazy. Whoa. Why does it look like that there? That's so strange. It looks like a plane flew through here and like cut through the clouds. That looks so weird. That doesn't look right. Whoa. Like playing incremental games. You just automate things and watch things make a contrail. Yeah, it kind of looked like a contrail. Yeah. In my Minecraft Christian server, my Christian Minecraft server. All right, still sleeping and stuff. Just melt. Melt all the ice and snow. Do it. Do it now. It's melting. It is melting. Wait. Is it actually doing the thing where it doesn't melt because I have glass above? Is it doing the thing? Or is it just not melting here yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Uh-oh. I'm noticing a trend here. Uh-oh. I knew I should have waited. I knew it. I knew that I should have waited. Oh god, this is gonna be misery. Oh god, this is gonna be miserable. It's doing the thing. So like I didn't yeah, so like here's the border. This is where it melts, and then this is where it stops melting. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, let me just sit in my mistake for a moment. Maybe it's gonna work. Maybe it's gonna be fine. It's not fine. I don't think it's fine. You know you can make feeding upgrade for your backpack? Oh yeah, that's true. I could do that. Does it feed it out of a lunchbox? Like if I do this? Does it understand to feed out of it? Because if so, then that's cool. But if I need to take it out of the garlic and put it in the backpack manually, that's still kind of cringe. Even though garlic does last a long time, but it is still cringe. Okay, well, I guess I start digging. Hooray! So, today's stream is gonna be shoveling snow. Okay. I knew I should have thought about this before, and I didn't. I didn't make sure that... See, I did the thing. I did the thing where I was confident, you know, for no reason. And now I'm stuck shoveling snow in Minecraft. And it's gonna, like, stay on top of trees and stuff as well, where I can't even reach it properly, which is, like, even more annoying. I have to clean it off the top of the trees manually. I should have waited for summer. Man, why did I not wait for summer to build the glass thing? I know why I didn't wait, because I wanted to just get stuff done before it turns summer. I wanted to, like, be productive, man, and that's what I get. That's what I get for trying to be productive. I get pain and misery. Wait, where's the border? Oh, this should still melt, actually. I don't need to do this, so... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You can make garlic smoothie? No. There's no, like, there's not that many uses for garlic. You can make garlic bread, like an actual thing, but that needs butter and that needs milk and salt and stuff, so it's kind of like an annoying thing. And there's so many things that I would like to make, but they require a bit too much stuff. They require too much effort. I mean, this one's relatively easy, but, you know, but... Ooh, cool. It makes not missing textures. Yeah. Yeah. With the snow? No, I don't think so. I think this was like the easiest one. Is like any veggie and dough makes a thing that you just like cook, right? Yeah. You cook it with some water and that makes a grain veggie thing, which is decent. I think this is a contender for something easy to make. I don't know, it depends how quickly it spoils, but I'll mark it, might as well. There's really not many things that are easy, so. Oh, of course. I keep digging the dirt as well, making it even more annoying. Ah! Stop it. Stop digging dirt. I wish I could whitelist specifically snow layers to be mined. That would be nice. I need to drink. You have juice press mod? Juice. There's a juicer. But I think, well, I guess it doesn't show recipe, so maybe it isn't something that's easy to see. But it's from the beneath? Well, it's 3 leather, 1 raw. Is there garlic juice? Is there garlic juice? I mean, when you search garlic, there's really just 3 items, so I don't know. Surely it would show up as maybe like vegetable juice? Juice? When you search juice, there's no like... I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Garlic what? There's garlic... Ah, you're jokey. You're jokey again. I don't know, man. I feel like my brain is really just not functioning today. Anybody else feel like that? My brain's just not functioning today. And honestly, clearing snow might be a good thing for me right now. It is a very simple, repetitive task that I can just do and not think. What the hell is a garlic juice? I mean, think about it. It's garlic, and you juice it. What do you get? You get garlic juice. Like, what... What do you mean? My brain always does that. Oh, man. I feel you, man. I feel you. There you go. But the bright side is that this is the last time I have to deal with snow in my base like this. It's just not gonna be a problem ever again, so I can be happy about that. Also collecting a lot of snowballs, which surely are gonna be useful at some point. Average Canadian winter, just continuously shoveling snow. It never ends. Where is the board? It's like there, right? Yeah. See the border. Okay, let's go sleep. Yeah, my brain is just not on today at all. Which is fine. I can just not do stuff that needs my brain. And I'll be fine. Liquid ice slush. I can make packed ice. In a compressor, you can make snow blocks. I wonder if these are the snow blocks that you can, like, step on. Can you step on these ice blocks? I'm not sure. I am tempted to make a mod for only garlic juice. Only add 2 recipes with garlic juicer and garlic juice. Yeah, bro. That would be a very successful mod. Like, so many people are gonna be like, yo, finally the garlic juice mod. Dude, I've been waiting forever for somebody to do this. Forever, man. Yeah, you should do that, man. You should do that. Oh god, I'm gonna like break all the flowers and stuff that I planted because the shovel just like, look at that. I can't even mine without breaking stuff. This is so annoying. This is so bad. Do I honestly do I go up there and like use the gem saw and like mine out the chunks and then replace them later? Like, do I do that? Do I do that just to make the ice, like the snow and ice melt? Because look at this, I'm just like breaking everything that's nice. I don't want to break all this stuff. I can't, it's insta break, you know? Like I can't control that. Stop it. I'm gonna have to replace everything that I want to be pretty. All the grass is gonna have to be manually placed. Like the pebble here. I wanted a pebble here that was like that, but it broke it. Somehow I didn't break that flower. I don't understand how that works sometimes. Is it like lag that dictates if it's gonna happen or not? I don't know. Oh. What's happening, man? Okay, but this is nice. I'm clearing out the stuff that's annoying. Okay, water, sure. Let's do water now. Try to break the least amount of stuff. I have to patent it too, calling it garlic juice, TM. Yeah. Special thing. It's patent, not pattern. By the way. Man, I've made my life hell, you know? Hey, this is gonna be so good for the video. It's gonna be so funny. Like, look at this. I built a glass roof, and then I had to had to break all the snow and ice beneath it because it doesn't melt if there's blocks above it. Because I'm stupid and I didn't check before if it would do that or not. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I'm so good at making content because I just keep making mistakes. So good. Potato, tomato. Yeah, exactly. Potato, tomato. Yeah, because it's tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Ah, potato is the right way. Potato, definitely. There's a correct way to say potato. Potato is just wrong. R. Without any arguments. Yep. Objectively, that's the word I was looking for. I wanted to say objectively wrong. There we go. Bro, this shit again with the ice flowing. Ugh. Okay, but that's the last time I have to deal with it. I just have to keep reminding myself. This is the last time I have to deal with this. It's gonna be perfect afterwards. I'm breaking so many crops while doing this. It's really annoying. Because I know I placed down every single one of those. Like, this was an artificial river. Like, I had to place down every single crop, and it's just breaking it. It's so annoying. And eventually I have to combine it with that as well. Ugh, that's gonna be a lot of effort. Okay, ice is done. Oh, let's fix that right now. This is horrible. Come on, let me get here. And I need planks, sure. Nope. Axe, there we go. And do this. That should remove all of the flowing water. And then I do these two. Think like that, but then I undo this one. Kind of difficult to tell what I'm doing right now, possibly. But I think that's perfect now. Okay. Snow. Snow is everywhere. Oh, there's flowing stuff here as well. There we go. And I think this one's fine. There we go. Fixed. Now let's keep doing snow layers. Hell yeah. Snow layer mining. Ah, I'm breaking so many flowers. And there's no shovel, is there? I mean, like a specifically snow shovel. No. Don't think so. No. That's not really a thing, no. That would be a good thing if there was a thing like that. Just specifically something you can only mine snow and snow only. No insta-breakable cosmetics or anything. That would be cool. Ooh, sucks to be you. Yeah, I'm honestly really the side like trying to think, is it easier to just go up there and mine the glass? Because the gem saw does mine the glass quite quickly, so maybe, but at the same time I've already done so much, so maybe I just keep doing it, you know? I don't know. It's really impossible. I'm in an impossible situation. I've put myself here. It's horrible. I'm just gonna have to accept that I'll need to do, like, you know, terraforming and stuff anyways. So, and if you do that, you need to plant grass and stuff by yourself anyways. So I'm gonna have to go collect grass and flowers and stuff to replant this stuff and make it pretty again. So I don't really have a choice in the way I'm doing this stuff. It'll have to happen. You'll lose glass blocks if you go up and remove them, won't you? If you do it with a gem saw, you don't lose them. And because I have a magnet, them falling down also wouldn't be a problem. It's just that I have to break and place them all again, essentially. Question is that easier than just digging up the snow? Not sure, really. I feel like it might be. So your only loss is the gem saws? Kinda. And they're not like super expensive or anything. If I remember correctly. It's just a brass rod with some gem powder, so I technically should have plenty. But at this point, honestly, I've started. Well, yeah. I've started already. I might as well just continue doing this. Should just go up there and remove the glass. Yeah, I should, maybe. Like I said, I've started doing this. I'll continue. In too deep. Yeah, I'm really, it's really the, there's a fallacy about, there's like a specific word for this. It's not the gambler's fallacy, but it's just, yeah, you're in too deep. You might as well go all the way. That's kind of like, my brain's telling me that right now. Is if I started doing it like this, I might as well continue doing it like this. Because otherwise, all of this time that I spend doing it like this is wasted. You know? And also, it might not even be that easy to mine all of the glass up there. Like, I don't know. So my brain is telling me just keep doing the snow. Yeah. Shoveling snow is apparently the thing that's preferable than, like, stopping and doing it the smarter way. Don't know why that's the case, but it is. My brain's silly, okay? Especially right now when I can't... My brain... I objectively know that I'm not thinking straight. Sunk cost fallacy. Yes, exactly. That's the one. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me what my brain is doing to me right now. I love that. I love knowing this, you know? It's great. I love how my brain is illogical. But yet I feel like I'm a sane, rational person. And that's kind of just an illusion. I just love that. Isn't that cool? I like how you can see the border, man. This is so stupid. Like, you can see the border. This is the chunk border here, pretty much. Like, it's this line, but the you know, farmland stops it from being snow. And then you go here, and then you see this is just a straight line. This is the border. So it's like, it's not a crazy amount, but it is still very annoying. Just don't sunk. I'm in too deep. Even though I know I am, you know, in the sunk cost fallacy mode, you know, I appreciate what's happening. I still can't stop. I'm already spent so much time doing this like this. I'm gonna keep going. Nothing I can do about it. Like I said, it's gonna make it's gonna make excellent content. That's the only benefit of this. It's gonna make content, okay? Sane, rational person is also a Minecraft Terraform Greg YouTuber. You're right. I'm not. I'm not sane. Somebody that tries to make a career out of YouTube, definitely not sane. It's not a smart business decision. It's not a smart life decision. Yet here I am, okay? Here I am. And like listen, if I really was like committed just to make money off of YouTube, there's other ways you can make money off YouTube that isn't like being genuine, because being genuine is not something that's like a good thing in YouTube's eyes. Because like look at Jimmy, look at the freaking what's this guy, like Mr. Beast, right? He's not a real person. You can tell that he's not a real person, but he makes a lot of money because he like puts aside his morals and just does stuff that he knows will get views. Like, that's the problem. I want to do stuff that I want to do. I want to be genuine, and yet I also would like to get some money from that. Not even like I don't want to be a millionaire. That's the thing. I don't want to be fucking filthy rich. I just want to have enough money so I can afford like an apartment and a cat. I want a cat, okay? I want a cat, and I want to afford allergy pills so that I can have a cat without sneezing and dying all the time. Because apparently I have cat allergies now that I somehow developed. Which is really just such a sad thing. Anyways. Don't worry, all the snow will be good use for garlic smoothie. There is no garlic smoothie! Like, what do you mean? There's no smoothies in this. It's GTNH you're thinking of. There's no smoothies. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go put... I mean, surely the snow is gonna be useful for something eventually, right? That's why I want to store it. Eventually... Oh, dude. I need to, like, think about what items what I have in my storage and what doesn't need to be here, because there's definitely a lot that does not need to be in my storage. I'll tell you that. Alright, back to it. Snow cones, but garlic. Yay. Array. Amazing. That's what I want. All these flowers are going to waste, man. So what did you do with your day? I was shoveling digital snow in a Minecraft mod pack for 4 hours. How's your day been going? And I was doing it completely for unnecessary reasons because I made a mistake. How about you? I have 3 cats. You can have one of them if you want. I feel like getting the cat isn't the problem. It's like living in an apartment where like you can actually have a cat, because a lot of the landlords are like, no cats, no animals. Yeah. That's a problem. And also I just want to have a like nicer apartment than the one I have right now. The one I have right now is like I would be ashamed to show it to somebody, you know? Like I don't want to have guests over because it's just like it's not good. It's not good at all. I don't want to think about that. Over here on this like crazy rough terrain, it's kind of really annoying to dig snow. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed, man? That's crazy. I'm pushing buttons for 8 hours, then go to work. Yeah, that's basically life, you know? You're just like doing stuff all the time, and then you die. It's life, man. That's why I'm trying to. I feel like the reason to live, you know, the meaning of life is like having fun in a shared way, you know, like sharing fun in some form or another with people, not with AIs, with people, real humans, and sharing, like, you know, real experiences and stuff. I think that's the point. If I have made somebody laugh during my life, if I've you know, entertained somebody, made them have a better time than they had before, I think that's enough, you know? And I feel like sometimes sometimes being miserable while shoveling snow is the thing that will give somebody else joy. If I make it in a video and it's gonna be entertaining enough, I feel like that could be a segment. So I don't feel too bad about this, you know? Like, look on the bright side. Or animals. You don't need humans. Human interactions to have fun. Yeah? No, I understand what you mean. But I don't know. Animals are some. Okay, so if I have a cat, right? I like having cats. I like company. I like cat company. Cats are just nice. Cats are cool. But it's like, it's a nice experience for me. But then, like, what do I find to be the meaning of life for myself is not just to hang out with cats. Like, I want to create stuff. I want to show people stuff. That's where I get my, like, satisfaction from. And that's why I like making stuff on YouTube. That's why I'm enjoying that. Because it is creating and it is sharing experiences. That's why I'm doing this. But I agree, cats are cool. Okay, now, isn't this just gonna keep going in a circle? Oh, no, it's just gonna go here and it's gonna get stuck. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay. If you like cat, highly recommend not playing Mugenics. No, Mugenics has a lot of cats. I should be happy. Cats are cool. Mugenics has cats. I mean, I do want to try it out. It seems like the type of game that I might enjoy, definitely, because it's like strategy stuff. I think I could enjoy that. Snow shoveling simulator 2026. Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. You get it. You get it. Honestly, this is like it almost feels like playing Power Wash Simulator. Even though I haven't played it myself, but I think this is what it would be like. Because it's so clear to see, like, what is still snow and what isn't, you know? You just need to clear it out. And you find, like, an area that you missed a while ago, and you're like, oh yeah, there you go, found it. Cleaned it up. Finished it. Like, right now there's snow there, and it might cause problems. I need to remove it. And I failed to jump, like, 7 times. There we go. I think I cleared the snow. Put this in here. Look at that. This is some rare snow that you find on the top of the thing. Oh, that's funny. Oh, did you see that? Awesome. So what's happening? It was so dark, man. In the intro gonna make you feel like a monster. Nah. Surely not. I mean, I saw like a minute of a tutorial of the, like, a minute of somebody playing the tutorial in the game, and I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna spoil myself anymore. If I do play it myself, I just want to experience the tutorial, because that's the thing that annoys me the most, is when I have seen the tutorial and I have to play the tutorial again either way. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to play the tutorial again. So I'm just gonna let myself experience it fresh for the first time whenever I do decide to give it a shot. Let's sleep so it is daytime. Not even a tutorial? It was a cutscene? Okay. Okay. I saw the, like, trailer video and stuff. I don't know, that's, kind of what you're thinking-ish. But the trailer is funny. It's the style. I mean, I like, you know, Binding of Isaac and stuff, so, like, I'm a Edmund Macmillan games enjoyer. I have, like, a whole bunch of the DLCs and stuff for Binding of Isaac. Played a whole bunch of it. I watch Lazy Matman play Binding of Isaac on YouTube as well. I enjoy it. It's a good game. Binding of Isaac is good. But it's, again, yeah, Binding of Isaac is good, but it's also really messed up. Like, in the lore, in the art style, and what it's depicting. Like, everything that's, like, you know, everything about that game is just messed up. And that's the point. And I'm not, I don't know, I don't really struggle with that. So I feel like the game surely would be fine as well, you know? I feel like I could enjoy the cat game. Fine then, don't blame me when you're sobbing with your favorite cat beat up. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I don't think I get that emotionally attached to games like that, or characters in games in general. I don't think so, at least. Because I'm a sane, rational person, right? Surely. Shovel snow for 5 hours. Sane, rational person. Because this is a sane, rational decision I'm making to shovel snow for 5 hours. Apparently, Twitter modded the game. I mean, who cares? Twitter's Twitter. Twitter's literally just a toxic cesspit. Like, there's no reason to even think about Twitter. Don't have a Twitter account. Don't need one. I guess I should make a Twitter account just so that I have the ability to complain to YouTube if their, like, system does something weird, and then I can't come into contact with, like, an actual person to help me resolve the issue. Because then you apparently just have to complain on Twitter. That's how you get shit done on YouTube. Because, of course, you can't just, like, ask the real person through their system. Because now it's all just AI bullshit. Gotta love AI, man. Gotta love it. It's gonna make everything so much more convenient for us. We're gonna save so much money, but then the customer experience is gonna be 10 times worse, and the people will stop making videos, and then we will stop getting money. Yeah. But the funny, I can get funny from YouTube. I don't need Twitter. And I mean, YouTube has the same problem if you, like, pay attention to it, like the negativity bias. Like, people will just be more drawn towards negative stuff, and that's why I'm very conscious about trying not to do that. Except for AI, because you just can't escape it. They're shoving it in your face, no matter what you do. You can't get away from it. So I have no choice in that. There's a lot of things I don't have a choice in. Man, so much snow. But I'm actually getting good progress done. I feel like I'm actually quite close to being done. I just have the upper areas of my base still. And then I'm pretty much done. But check this. Yeah, all the snow here is done. Okay. Drawn attention? What are we all, 12? On the other hand, garlic smoothie. Oh, I was gonna mine this because I thought it was snow, but this is just literally my banner. That's funny. Me, when I think banner is snow, my brain has melted. Just like the snow has not melted. Oh, all these trees, right. I gotta fix the trees as well. Oh, that's gonna be fun with a capital F. No. Why? Yeah, snow on trees. I think I don't care about those trees, but I do care about these trees and these areas up top. Was this snow? Yeah, there's some snow under. How did that happen? No idea. But this is what I mean, like it spreads to the sides and then it doesn't melt to the sides. It just hides under some cracks and then it stays there during the whole summer. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Right, let's do this one first because I actually have a way to get up there. Oh, great. What? Did I dig? What do you... Fine. Sure, I dug. Why not? Remember to clean your underside, snow. I don't like the way you... I don't like the way you wrote that sentence. Makes me feel weird. Because there's definitely some other meaning you're trying to say, and I don't want to think about that. I'm scared to think about that. I could have done so much more, like, real, actual productive work during this time. If I didn't have to dig all this snow out. Yeah, don't think about it. I won't. No thing, just snow. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Until the snow is gone, I don't think. I just snow. Okay, now, I might not... Well, yeah, this is all clear. However, I still have the trees to clear out. And that's a problem. And I need some building blocks. Was there andesite scaffolding? Surely there's andesite scaffolding in this, right? Because I seem to remember andesite scaffolding was quite nice. Let's see. Andesite scaffolding. Okay, it uses tin alloy rods, which is something I don't think I'm making. Ugh, okay. Well, let's, I guess, set up a thing, because tin alloy. Do I have a thing set up for tin alloy? There's no way. It's silver. No, I don't think I have tin alloy set up. Yeah, I can do that. Ah. Okay. Automation. Yeah, let's get factory gauges. Let's take these out so it makes more. Because I think, yeah, I'm gonna need more soon. Oh no, now I have to think. You could just ride the airship? It's not as nice to, like, build on it. There's a different thing. Quadrocopter. Perfect for building, and that's about it. You know what? I mean, if it says perfect for building, then surely I can do building with it. I'm gonna try and make that. I'm missing everything. That was really not a problem. I need the scaffolding frame. Just the one. Give me that. Put it back. And then I need more rotors. Rotors. What rotors do I have? I have 10 rotors. And I've been making them manually, right? Yeah. Oh, dang. I don't even have enough to make more. Plates, screws, and rings. Get these. Get these. And screws. Because I can make the rings with a hammer and a file, I think. Yes. And a screwdriver. There we go. Made a bunch more. 16, that should be plenty. I don't think there's actually that many uses for it anymore. Now the oh wait, what? Collects items around itself. I didn't know that's a thing. Cool. I hope it acts like creative fly so you can easily place our mine blocks. I will see. That's just an experiment, man. I want to see what I can do. See what's possible. Then I need an engine, which needs the tin alloy plate. Give me that. I'm assuming it has like the same kind of like upgrades you could do with this stuff. A wrench. Like the airship also has like upgrade slots, right? So I'm assuming this one is similar in that way. We'll see. Would assume that they made it, you know, usable. Engine, give me that. What else do I need? I need long rods. I need stick. Give me sticks. What else? Seat. Right, yeah. Some screws, slabs, and cloth. Screws. Slabs. Cloth. Stick. 1, 2. Seat. Quadrocopter. I just need the rotors and the scaffolding things. Scaffolding. Rotors. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Not too bad, right? The same. How good is you? Not enough space. Needs to be assembled on the floor. Oh? Yeah, it has a thing. Weapon slot, upgrade slot, fuel slot. Let's try coke. Do I have any of the upgrades, like engine? I guess I could just try it out from the other one. Okay. Not like super duper fast the way it is right now. If I get engine power but fuel requirements higher, I think I'd do this one. Mount the machine gun on it? I think it's possible to do that, yeah. Let's see. I mean, for this purpose here, specifically, it's perfect. It's better than scaffolding. That's for sure. Makes a slightly annoying sound, but... Why is it not jump? Why is the thing not jumping in my inventory? It's like not... The magnet isn't working. Huh. Strange. I guess I'll just turn it off for now. There you go. Clearing out the trees. It does the job. It does the job. I'll say that. Especially with the 3x3 mining that the shovel can do. And when it's all leaves, it doesn't like break any dirt around you. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. That's nice. It's kind of better than other flying machine, huh? For this purpose, I would say so, because it doesn't obstruct your view as much, so you can see more. Like, still looking down is not perfect, right? But you see a lot more. The other one is better for longer distance travel and has more storage space. This one has 6 slots here, and also has less upgrade slots. The other one has way more upgrade slots, so you can put cool stuff on it, like efficiency increase and better engine stuff. And this one I just put fuel consumption, but you know, a lot more power. It uses more fuel, but is better, yeah, faster. Yeah, single upgrade slot is kind of the limiting factor for it, I would say. And also, yeah, the speed is not incredibly fast, and it also makes a slightly annoying sound. So it has downsides. It's not just OP. Okay, and I guess the only high spot that I have left over is these two, and then the rest of the green area up top, and then that's done. Then I'm done with actually clearing the snow. It didn't take forever. I am, you know, 2 hours in the stream at this point, but it didn't take forever. It took a long time, but not forever. That's interesting. Of course, keep digging the dirt out, yes. But the weapon slot though, it's worthless. No, the other one can also have a weapon slot. I think the other one can have even better weapons. I'm most certain about that. The weapons, but like think about it. When do you need to use weapons from an airship? When? When is the situation gonna happen? It really doesn't. It really doesn't. And now that I jump down, I don't have a way to get back up unless I get this airship and go up. And this one has a weapon slot as well. It has upgrade slot, banner slot, die slot, and then upgrades. Yeah, it has more upgrades. Yeah. Okay, wait, can I do this? I wonder, can I do... Because I want it to go down, but I don't want to go down myself. If I do this... Ah! No. I can't do that. There you go. That's perfect, because now now I'm up here and I still have a way to get up if I fall down. Great. In normal human interacted? Wait, what are you saying? Oh, well, if you're talking, like, if you're on a multiplayer server, I feel like, sure, there's some way that you can do that. But, like, if you're seeing enemies in this game, I would say most of the time, it's, like, just hostile animals. And that's when you're, like, out exploring. You're not gonna see them at your base. You're not gonna see them. There's no, like, raiding parties that come to, like, kill you. At least not right now. There used to be, like, that they could spawn near your base for a while. Just around you. So you could farm them. Farm cobalt brass for some reason. But not anymore. Been changed. No, dirt block. Well, I have another one. Nice. Alright, sweet. I've done the thing. No, in normal day-to-day interaction, you don't wish you could mount weapon on your vehicle. Oh, not particularly. I'm fine the way I am right now. I'm all right. I don't see. I don't want to. No, I'm fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good. Has this stopped working? Oh, I actually ran out of hydrogen, in fact. That's crazy. Okay. That's why it stopped working. Let's go get more. Oh, my magnet off. Turn it back on. Full inventory of snow again, of course. Let's put that away. Put that away. There we go. Let's refill the hydrogen into this one again. Like, I think I could just take most of the hydrogen I have here because I just need to clear it up pretty much. And for that, I can do the smart thing I did before, which I think was a kind of a cool design. Because it does the job. Like this. So you take the super tank. You want to feed into it, so you put a bottler facing into it. Then to feed this bottler, you have a hopper. To feed that hopper, you have a bottler facing into the tank. And if you power it with redstone, it's going to pull out bottles, it's going to put it in here, and then it's going to put it here. And there we go. And it's honestly quite fast. Like, this is filling up 8 buckets every, like, I'll say 10 ticks or something. Quite quickly. I also want to get rid of this pillar because it just has this like weird sundial effect where like I guess I could have a sundial actually in my world because I have a dude, I should do that. That should have been something I'd done like way earlier. Just like an actual sundial where you build a pillar and then you mark on the floor like, oh, that's midday. That would have been cool. Man, kind of missed opportunity for that. You can use pipe directly. I could... Okay, so here is the thing. Not really. Not really, I want to say. Because I would need a pump for that. And I mean, I do have an LV electric pump, but this is 64 millibuckets a tick. I think this is faster. Like, genuinely, I think this is faster. And since it's like a single-use thing where I fill it up once and I don't want to do it again, I think this is fine. Now, the only thing is, I might want to fill in just a couple back, just so I have a tiny bit of hydrogen. Because I don't know. Am I using hydrogen for literally anything in my base? Like, automatically, I think? No, right? It's only the oxygen that's being fed into, like, an EBF and an arc furnace, so... Hydrogen? Not being used, I don't think. Except for this processing here, so I guess I don't need it anywhere else. Let's just move this. Yeah, because out of these tanks, like, for example, that tank, you can't just, like, right-click with, like, a bucket. It's not gonna work. You need to pump it out. And that's its drawback. So... then I need to set up auto output again, right? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, this has been buffered as well, so there's gonna be a lot. Oh, beautiful. I feel like maybe now is the time when I hook up this to my system, to my storage. But then I need a smart pump. Is there a smart pump in this? Like, if I wanted to pump only if the redstone signal is above, like, a certain strength, you know? Cover. Because there are these, like... Yeah, there's a fluid amount as redstone cover. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The fluid amount as redstone cover, which means I need to do a whole nother thing here, which, whatever, I'll set this up as an auto craft, because I'm too lazy to make these manually. You could teach the pump to make it smart. Yeah, teaching a pump, kind of difficult. Kind of difficult, not gonna lie. So if I use a fluid detector, and then a pump that has a redstone condition, is that a thing? Can you do that? Like if I wanted to pump into a drum, let's say. Or from a drum into a thing, because you can put it here, let's say. Is there redstone condition? I don't see that. That doesn't seem nice. The fluid regulator, maybe? I guess that could be it. It doesn't really say, but like specific... Does the fluid regulator have... I feel like the quest line should say. Supply exact. Transfer the amount of specified fluid per tick if available, no more, no less. Keep exact. Will make sure that the exact amount of fluid in the attached machine is being kept. You don't teach it enough. Teach it math and history too. I really just need to teach it redstone signals, honestly, but it doesn't seem like it has an option like that. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is, what this means. Because, no, there's no other... Like, do I make it just to check if it has a thing for redstone support? Because it doesn't say it ever, right? So... whatever, I guess I'll try it, sure. It's just 2 LV circuits going to waste, pretty much. No biggie. No biggie at all. How much have I got? 69. Zip gun. LV aircraft engine. I guess I could make this as well. Yeah, I have an ability to make the better engine here. Engine power, fuel requirement, but this is 35. Wait, what was the upgrade even? There's an upgrade one. Whatever. I know I can make it better. Whoa, I just got grappling hook upgrade smart rotor motor. What? Tools? Did I not? What is the smart motor system exactly? For the grappling hook. Wait, I have it here, yeah. Where's the circuit? Show me the circuit. Because it should say what it means, right? Yeah, here. It literally just smart motor upgrade. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Focus on the current task, which is trying to figure out the power thing. Drowning in circuits. Yeah. You know, I'm drowning in success pretty much. I'm suffering from success, you could say. Okay. Okay, circuit 1. That's fine. Circuit 1, bomb, and bomb. And then back to none. And then don't auto output so I can pick you up. Or snow, your choice. Honestly, I want to see how much snow I have. How much snow do I have right now? Oh my god, I'm gonna have too much snow. I can already tell you, it's gonna be too much. Alright, auto output enabled. Yay, I've made the fluid regulator. Hooray! Now can I do stuff with it in an intelligent manner? I think the keep exact is kind of what I want. If I do... I think that's what I want. Let me read the thing again about keep exact. I think that's actually what I need. Because what I'm hoping is that I can pump only if the... Let's see. Make sure the exact amount of fluid in the attached machine is being kept. So in the attached machine. So let's say this right here is my attached machine. I would want the pump on this one, so I need to remove. I kind of want to switch it out, actually. I want to swap these. Okay, because I want like a small buffer to just stay here. And then the big buffer is the thing I want to use in my base. I'll do that. Which means I need a pump on the back for it. Because it's just taking stuff from here now. Do I have another pump? No, I don't have the smart pump. Does this thing have a pump on it somewhere? No, it just has the output thing. Dang it! Okay, that means I need another pump. Whatever. But, like, right now... I want to make this... This is where I'm putting stuff into eventually my base. And if I do a pump right here... It's just gonna pump it all. I don't want you to pump it all. Stop. Let's say I want to suck out all as much as I can first. And then I want to configure it a bit better. Change it to... keep exact. Want to read the text again for keep exact? Exact amount of fluid in the attached machine is being kept. That's not what I want here. I want this pump to be on this machine then. Yes. Yes. Remove it from here. Keep exact. And if I set this to... Whoa. I don't know. This amount. This is 30,000 millibuckets. Say 32,000. 32,000 exactly. Okay. Because this is more, then I need to enable export. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, it doesn't suck. Man, that's the wrong kind of pump thing, I think. Because it's not doing what I want. This is 7... Wait. This is a strangely exact number here. 700 buckets. I'm trying to figure this out. This is kind of frustrating. Okay, it's gonna make some stuff. I want to see what happens when it makes some stuff. Dang it. Paused. Doesn't have enough power. Okay. Finishes. Come on, man. Why is it gotta be so annoying? Or maybe I'm just silly and I don't understand. It's doing like the opposite feature of what I want it to do, man. It's doing the opposite. It's not working. I want this container to always have, let's say, half of it full, and only if it's above half, then pump it into this super tank. Why can't I do it? So you want to dump extra to make other stuff. I want, like I said, I want this drum to have, let's say, at least half full, and only if it goes above half, it pumps into the super tank. But, like, the regulator is not meant for that. The regulator is meant for, like, keeping a specific amount of things in a machine from an infinite buffer. What I'm trying to do is make an infinite buffer from a limited supply and make sure that the supply never dries out, because I want this to be always at least prioritizing my fuel stuff, which is silly. I feel like, okay, maybe there's another way I do this, a different system. Okay, I have an idea. Oh god, I have an idea. I guess I don't really need any kind of like weird regulator thing. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay, fine. Let's get rid of that. I knew the 2 LV circuits would be wasted. This sucks. Okay, fine. Fine game, you win. I'll do this again. Set up the thing to be auto output on the back. Yep. Then put this here. Cool, I clicked an invisible sort button. I love when that happens. And then here, I think I'll do a drum. And then from this drum, auto output on the bottom. Yep. Gotta do the soft mallet. It doesn't even... What? Oh, there you go, yeah. Do that. So realistically, this drum is always gonna get filled with by this super tank, and then it's always gonna have a big buffer for these generators, just so I keep making power, just so I keep making light fuel. I don't think there's any way for me to prioritize that it pushes it into here, but realistically, if this is the whole buffer for my storage for my whole base, and I connect the bottler with a stock link to it, I should be able to pull out as much as I need whenever I like have a generator that requests it, let's say. I think that's fine. That's not a problem. So, yeah. And I think what I'll do is I'll have one frog port, one address per building. And that building is going to be the thing that requests power, like light fuel specifically. And then it's going to pump it into all the generators inside that I have. I think that way it makes a bit more sense than yeah, anything else. I think that makes sense. Because like if I have each generator requesting stuff, it's gonna be a whole bunch of packages constantly going all over the place. Because it's gonna be small packages as well. So instead I'll do a requester per building. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's gonna work for a building. Eventually, though, right now, I just want to let it keep running because I have space here, and I don't need to worry about filling it up too much yet. I'll worry about some other stuff, like, for example, this. Oh, it's still mining. Dang it. I was really expecting that was gonna be done by now. So, yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. I didn't even need that. 8,000 snowballs, by the way. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Gotta love that. Now, I want to go charge up my magnet. Kind of low. Although, I don't know if I can charge it up with this thing running. Oh, it's almost done with the water, though. It's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, fine, fine. Let's eat the oldest garlic first. I think I might try and redo this area, make my kitchen place stuff. Yeah, I want to make my kitchen. It's been long enough. I might as well grapple with this finally. No, don't break everything though. Yeah, this can stay, please. Cooking soon? Waiting for garlic cooking special stream? Yeah, that's the goal, man. That's the goal. I want to do that. First, I gotta get rid of the old stuff here. I need I have axe? Yes, I have an axe. There we go. I'm actually so brain dead right now. E. Let's pick up, or I mean, whatever. I don't need to pick it up. I just need to break it. E has been broken. So sad. Can I melt this anvil in any other machine here? Like arc scrapping? Oh. Sure, so let's scrap this, get some extra stuff. It shouldn't be making glass right now anymore, right? Yeah. Scrap that. It's gonna take a while, but hey. Free free blue steel ingots. Might as well. Same with the black steel. Pretty confident that I'm not gonna need them right now. Any more, rather. And if I do need something, I'll just cry about it, you know? Yeah, this should also be able to be scrapped, right? Yes. 14 black steel. Perfect. I mean, it's not like black steel and stuff is crazy expensive, but I just don't want to bother. I just don't want to bother. Alright, so here. Have a whole bunch of useless stuff. Yeah, all of this can go, all of that can go. Cooking stuff. I needed my electric cooking stuff. That's a thing as well. More blue steel for the lamp expansion. I'm not using blue steel for lamps anymore. I don't know if you noticed. I'm using different things. I'm using black bronze. And black bronze is like infinitely cheaper. It's genuinely, it's infinitely cheaper. Yeah. Not even close. Not even comparable. Why is there one chestnut plank and then everything else is hickory? That's so funny. I like that. That's great. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm here now. Let's put this away maybe, so I don't accidentally teleport there and make a bunch of lag. Was this water? Gross. Gross water. But you have extra blue steel now. Why not though, for the lamp? I don't like I don't want to use blue steel for lamps anymore. That's it. That's all. Like it's that simple. It feels like a waste because I don't require the blue steel ones specifically. Like the only reason I needed them before is because they were the only ones that could handle lava, which is the only thing that could burn indefinitely before. Now I have much more freedom in what I want to build with. Because glowstone isn't hot. Liquid glowstone is not a hot thing. I don't need it. I had to focus for a moment, just like try and filter out which things I need to keep and which ones I don't. I want a kitchen floor type thing, so let's get some black and white sandstone. Give me that. Because I feel like I can make it look interesting here. Although, this is already black and white. I don't know if it's actually going to look good if I do this. Let's try. Let's see. It's worth a shot, right? Yeah, that kind of looks like a kitchen. I think that's fine. Let's do that. You have checker floor, like black and white. I mean, possibly. But I do feel like the size is all right. But I can try it out. See what the framed one looks like. Because then you can put in whatever you want, right? Framed slabs. Oh yeah. Let's just get the full blocks and the slab as well. Sure. Let's give it a shot. It's a possibility. It's an option that I could try out. So. Let's see what you look like with just the 3 blocks for now. I do kind of like that, actually. It's better than the big one, I think. It does look better than the big one. The question is, yeah, like, maybe I do, like, a border first? Some kind of, like, layered before that? That isn't the same color, so maybe the hickory as a border does work nicely. I'm not sure. Maybe there's too many, like, weird block combinations all together. Yeah, that's a bit too much, is it not? Yeah, that doesn't look right. So maybe it just starts off here. Maybe it just starts, and that's fine. It blends in slightly at the start, but I think that's all right. It's fine. I'll try this a bit more. Yes, frame. More cube. Send. No, not like that. Like that? Yeah. That might be enough. Also you could do something fresh. Check a pink and gray. I think it's too, like, this is such a common thing of, like, black and white for the kitchen floor that I kind of like it, you know? I kind of think it is the right one now, at this point. Like, it just fits the best. Of course, I could try some alternates, but I don't think I need to. I think it fits really well. And I feel like maybe back there I have like a power gen set up or something. Or maybe, no, the power could be in the wall. Yeah, I could do the power in the wall. That's fine. Maybe I need a couple more, but let's try more. It's like that, like that, like that. Oh. I can't just place it anywhere. I actually have to aim at the thing. Oh, stop it. I like this. This is nice. This is cool. Kind of old school though, black and white. Of course it's black old school, but like it works. It works. I like how it looks. I like it. I am not complaining. I enjoy. I'm an enjoyer of this. I think this one also could be a checker one. Yeah, because I did that wrong. Yeah. All right, let's make, what is this, like 1 and then 13 more. 13 more. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I like this. I like this. It feels nice. Let's... Oh god, there's so much random stuff here. Let's just move it over for now. I'll figure out what to do with that in a moment. Because I do want an oven, but this is not the oven I want. I want an automatable one. Not... What? Bricks? No. Oven. Do I even need an automatable oven, or do I need an electric one? I need an electric one, yes. It needs a grill, which I have. LV machine hall, that's fine. Top oven is fine. Yeah. Because, like, with this one, cooking is just as simple as an automatable thing, you know? I mean, for now, I think it's going to be manual still, but eventually I could just hook it up to my create system, you know? It's like falafel and stuff, you know? I think this is a decent one. Decent food. If I make soybeans. If I get soybeans and I start growing them in, like, a greenhouse, pretty cool, pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Alright, what is happening? Brain, do the brain focus, brain. Alright, fix the roof. That's good. This is definitely gonna need more lamps inside, like at least another one. Don't have that many, right? I just had the one and I placed the one. Yes, I did. So, more lamps. Let's add that to my list. Cool. And yeah, let's make the electric one. There's also a food processor. So wait, let's mark that as a favorite. Yeah, and then a food processor. Yeah, what's that do? What's that? What's its thing? Because it's kind of like a barrel, I think, right? Kind of like that. It's like a barrel, a jar, a cutter, whatnot. You know, it's like it does a whole bunch of things. You have fallen into my trap. After getting a kitchen, you have no choice but to eat more healthy. If it's easy, that's the thing. If it's something I can fully automate, passive, I'm happy, you know? I have nothing against eating better, you know? Eating better is gooder. It's gooder, man. I should do that. Like brining? That's a way to preserve for longer, right? What is walker steak? What even are you, man? Kvass? What? There's a... No, wait. There's a soup that uses kvass as a base? That's crazy. I don't... That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't understand how that's possible. Because, like... Yeah, that's... I know what... That's wild. Okay. Yeah, but there's like 300 different recipes for the food processor. I feel like I want to make that as well. Unless it's incredibly annoying. Steel whisk, diamond, vat. I think it's not that bad, actually. I just need to make some more LV machine hulls, I suppose. I want to make a whole bunch in an excess. So, steel. 64. Give me that. And then I want you to make more steel stuff. And then I want to make more of these. I want to make 16. 16 LV casing thingies. So I can make 16 machines in the future without worrying about having to make them again. Yep. Alright. Also, garlic no more. Muhahaha. I don't think that's gonna work, man. I feel like you're... I feel like same with the goggles. Like, I technically made the goggles and I have them on my head, but I'm not using them. I feel like it's the same kind of problem for you where, you know, it doesn't really change anything. I made the thing, sure, but it doesn't affect anything. It doesn't affect nothing, man. Just gotta wait for steel plates. The slowest thing in existence. Yeah. I would like, for sure, maybe more steam machines? Like I said, there's the grinding, the macerator, the steam macerator. Is there a bender? I don't think there's an like a steam bender machine, right? Steam. What do you get when you search for steam? That's the boiler. A macerator. The steam oven and multi-smelter are different things, of course. Steam bloomery, I did that. Steam thermal centrifuge looks a lot different. Interesting, okay. Huh. Thermal centrifuge. What's the point of a thermal centrifuge exactly? Because, like, you still don't get the byproducts, do you? It's all still, like, HV+. I don't know. It is about small change. Until you're so used to eating without a table, you don't even notice the difference. I mean, you might be onto something. I don't know. Like, this is something I'm definitely willing to consider, because, like, dough is easy to make enough, right? In the food processor, especially, right? Yeah, food processor is the way to go. I need, like, 2 of these or something. Because then I can make, like, decent food, honestly. And this needs water in it? That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But 10 seconds is so long. Ah, whatever. I'll experiment more when I make the machines. Yes. Alright. See? Garlic bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, damn, it's getting hot. I need the clothing that makes you colder. Clothing. This doesn't show up. I need to look at the thing again. What was the clothing? Surely it's somewhere here, right? Wait, what is... Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's a zip line you can make? Right-click the coil with an empty hand to change the slack of the line. One way. Okay. Ah. Interesting. You can place coils on other blocks for decoration. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna mess around with that right now. I got distracted yet again. The thing I wanted to look at was clothing. Is there the clothing here? I don't see the clothing. Nope. It is maybe survival? Yeah, it's probably here, right? No. It is not here. Wait. Oh, the greenhouse needs to be off. Wait, no, I want the electric greenhouse, not the greenhouse. Also, refrigerator. Oh, that's envy, bruh. Envy, bruh. Alright, that's fine. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm actually... Salt. Do I have any salt? I got some salt. Wait, halite. Oh yeah, halite is salt and other stuff. Can I process thou to make salt? Smelt it into salt crystal. And then what do you want me to do? Macerate it? Yeah, macerate it into salt. Okay. Okay. I can get salt. I should do that just so I have some opportunities for recipes. So salt. Let's get not saltpeter. Sure, halite, whatever that is. Because apparently that's like the best kind of salt I got. Give me. And I put it... I First I gotta smelt it? Or what does it want me to do? Yeah, smelting it gets you the salt crystal. What if I just macerate it right away? What if I just macerate it? I get 4 crushed, which is the same amount of the normal stuff, but then if I macerate again, I don't get the extra chance. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just smelt it. This is the easiest way to do it. I like this. This looks nice. It looks good. Water's still being electrolyzed. Very good. Why am I even doing like such a long route? What does the pour smelt into? Oh, just a single salt crystal. There you go. Smelt some of that into salt crystals. Also, am I running out of steam at all? Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm still plenty of coke as well. I think I'm gonna be able to transition into light fuel power perfectly fine without having to go mine coal once more. I mined enough already. And dude, there's so much more left over there as well. It's ridiculous. Oh, I got a massage in general. I see. Never mind. What was I doing? Salts. Why am I doing salt? Oh, because I'm waiting on steel. Is it done yet? No. Steel. No, 57. Alright. Gotta wait. Salt. This salt, I will send into... I don't have the thing on me. This thing. Salt. Send the salt. This salt as well. All into the... macerator. Macerator. Yes. Oh yeah, cooling clothes. Right. Because I'm like gonna start dying of heat. I got so distracted, my god. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Tools? It's not here. Stone Age? It's in Stone Age. Okay. No, I don't need coal. I need this. Burlap. Burlap. Burlap is jute or flax tow. Flax? Bundled scraped flax? I don't know if that's what I need or not. Frickin', just get all the flax stuff. And then burlap. I have some burlap clothes, actually. That's perfect. Not to the macerator! No. God damn it. Not to the macerator. Not to the macerator. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. Alright. I survived. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Put this back. There's a trapdoor there. I didn't have to break that. I forgot. But there you go. You got armor stand inside. There's this armor stand that has nothing on him. Yeah. Also, wait. I have funny clothes. I have warm clothes on me. I don't need these clothes. That was probably causing the overheating, right? Yeah, I'm fine for now. It doesn't even get close to 30 degrees. I'm chilling. But as a reminder, I will put these clothes here, I think. Well, I can only do the hat. Well, whatever. Whatever, I'll put it here. I am actually cooked. I am cooked. I'm fried. Fried chicken. What's this bundled stuff? Oh, I can unbundle it with a cutter, and that gets me more flax dough fibers. Send it to a cutter then? Yeah, send it to a cutter. Yeah, put it in the cutter. Remind to cook your clothes for extra warmth. Yes. Yep. Yep. You get it. You get it, man. You get it. Yeah, let's cut that. What is this? The scraped flax was something, right? Yeah, I also need to cut the scraped flax. Let's put that in there. Can I not? I can't put that in there. Flax line stuff needs to be spindled. Where else can you do that? Probably wire mill. Yeah, let's put that in the wire mill. Line fibers in the wire mill. Nice. It's gonna give me some linen thread that I can turn into linen stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, by now I should have gotten enough steel plates. No? Why is it so slow? Why are you so damn slow? Why are you so damn slow? Am I struggling? Oh, is the EBF not working? Hello? Am I making steel and the EBF just ain't working? Ah, I see. So how is the cooking pod going? Very well. I'm really good at doing the task I'm trying to do right now. I'm really good at that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm so good. My EBF keeps turning off, man. I need to power it with light fuel, because then it doesn't turn off. I need to do better power. Better power, yes. Salt. Also, I have some salt dust, finally. Or salt, rather, normal salt. Is there an automated way to make it into salt thingy, or do I have to do the manual one? I could macerate it again, yeah, for more salt. Table salt. And table salt, I can actually use in recipes for cooking. Look at that. Because then I do stuff with it. Olives. Wow, Greek salad. Feta. Feta cheese. Wood gas? Where's your go, man? Ah. Oh, I gotta stretch. How are there 8 people watching me go insane right now? Like, that's ridiculous to me. Cause like I'm not even functioning right now. I'm not a functioning human right now, and I'm getting views somehow. Anyways, steel. Dude, it's 50. Oh, I'm still waiting on the steel. Wow, seasoning in my food, innovative. It's truly just peak performance if you think about it, you know. Okay, so one thing I could do right now is move these guys, because there's no like, yeah, there's none, no. So I'll put them here. This is gonna be my cupboard. This is gonna be my storage, or my garlic, and only garlic. Maybe I should grow some other stuff. If I want to make some bread and stuff, I need some seeds. I need to plant some other stuff, right? Let's check out my seed pouch. It had a keybind. It had a keybind. B? Yeah, B. Pumpkins, beets, cabbage, carrots, onions, potatoes, wheat. Let's grow wheat. Because I remembered that I want to grow some other stuff as well. Because it's spring. I can plant still. It's fine. I'm gonna ignore the signs. I'm even gonna ignore the signs. I don't care. You can't make me care about the signs I placed myself for my own organization. I'm not gonna listen to you. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Alright, that's a decent amount of wheat, I think. Unless I have more wheat in my system. Yeah, take it past Z. Exactly. I'm punishing my past Z for no reason at all. That makes sense. I want to sleep so I can see stuff. I like seeing stuff sometimes. So I'm gonna try and see stuff sometimes. What else could I grow that, like, would be a possibly useful thing? I don't know, like, onions, maybe? I don't have any more wheat seeds, right? I do have some wheat seeds. Don't send it to the macerator. Give it to me. There you go. Cabbage? Is cabbage useful? Is it useful for recipes? Oh. Oh. That's a simple one. That's a really simple one. And sauerkraut should also be like a super preserved thing, right? Like it shouldn't go bad that fast. The only problem is it is in a bowl. But there's the, you know, is that option. Taco. Raw lavash wrap. Oh yeah, it's meat. It's basically the same thing as this one, but just with meat as well. So that's another option. If I get any meat. All the sandwiches. Okay. I don't see. You say you cut it, but like I don't see a recipe for that. Cabbage. Cabbage does not have a recipe for cutting it, though. What do you mean? Are you lying? I don't know, man. Oh, I guess I'll plant more wheat. I'll just do garlic and wheat, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is not cooking for Blockhead? No. It's a different thing entirely. Like all the weird seeds and stuff, this is all Terra Firma crafts. Or Firma Life, you know. Like there's some other like extensions on top of it, but most of it is just Terra Firma craft. So like what is useful versus what isn't is really difficult to say. I do remember the green bean was really resistant to like spoilage for some reason, so maybe there's something here? No. Light stock. Rich stock. I guess soups is another option, but I don't think soups is gonna be a fun thing to do. Because it's annoying. Soups are annoying. Veggies and then food usable in soup. I guess I could do two kinds of soup, like fruit, veggies in a soup. So like garlic and carrot? No, but it's the same thing here. Because it's showing like two different ones. Soup refill your thirst too? A bit, yeah. It actually gives a bit of hydration as well. So, but the only annoyance is that the bowl. The bowl is another like thing that you have to worry about, and then you have to put it back in place. Like that's the thing I don't like. Wait. Potatoes. If I remember correctly, potatoes should have like a bunch of utility, right? There should there's the food processor. That's not what I'm thinking. Vodka, that's that's an option. Yeah, French fries. So you can do French fries that you fry in oil, which I can actually get where is it? Seed oil. I have a bunch of canola. So I have a bunch of seed oil. I could make French fries. Can French fries be made into something cool? They can, but it requires a problem. It requires a problem. It requires annoying things. So unless French fries are good by themselves, which I don't think they are, so I don't know. Can you eat out of a canteen or something? I don't think so. I don't think that's an option. No. Alright, well, I've looked at recipes for long enough. I should have enough steel, right? Yes, I do. And then it can start making that again. Fantastic. Okay, give you the machine casings, and then I request from you the hulls. Wait, what? Why can I not make more? What am I missing? Is it tin cable? No, plenty of tin cable. Oh, it's more steel plates needed for that. Right. Let it do that as well. Oh my god, it takes forever. You're taking forever, my man. What are you doing? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Don't stress. What else do I need for this? A whisk? A steel whisk? I don't have a steel whisk for sure. It needs 4 long rods. So steel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Send these to the forge hammer. That is gonna give me long rods. Because that's a very strange thing to want. Conveyor module? I don't have conveyor modules automated. I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. That's a smart thing to automate. Conveyor module. Well, not this recipe, though. The rubber one, yeah. Assembler... Ooh, wait a minute. This is 864. 576. I think I can do it, actually, if I do multiple of 3. That would be... Because this is like 4 ingots worth? And it's requesting 6 ingots worth? So if I multiply 4 by 3, that's 12. So that's the, you know, the average. So if I do 3 of these cells, and I make 12 conveyor modules at the same time. Kind of a silly idea, no? To make 12 at a time? Or, no, not 12, 4, I guess. 4 or 3. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't need to do that recipe. This is not... I guess I'll just do it manually. Well, if I want to do it, I have to do it here. Dang it. In the assembler. No, I'll do it manually then. That doesn't make sense. Let's make like 4. It's just too much work to automate it right now. Just a bit too much work. This is so much easier. I thought I had the grill somewhere, no? Do I not have a grill? A grill. Maybe here? No. Did I not have a grill? I had it at some point. Where did I put it? This makes no sense. Also, take that back. A grill after Valentine? Yeah. I don't have a grill. Definitely no grill friends, for sure. Grill. I do have a grill. Why did it show up as not... Okay, whatever. I guess... No, it's fine. So why does it... Oh, it does show up. I don't know. I got confused. I thought it didn't show up as a thing I had. Sure, let's do that. I only need 4, right? No, only 2 even, so... Give me 2 of those. Let's craft that. Alright, the bottom thing for the thing as well? Or the top? Yeah, the top. Now the whisk. Missing a steel ring. Send me that. Steel long rods. Give me the long rods so I can make the whisk. I need a wrench as well. I have a wrench. There you go. Steel whisk. What else am I missing? A palm? Bruh. I need rubber rings. Knife. Okay. Whisk can go in. That can go in. Make pumps. They're annoying to make, but let's do it. I don't know what I'm low on. Just make as much as I can, I suppose. Screwdriver? Bruh. Screwdriver? I barely know her. Alright. That's bad. That's bad. Bad joke. Uninstall. Alright. Now, can I make these? 16? Yes, I can. Give me all the stuff. Give me the juice. 16 LV machine hulls. That's awesome. Look at that. Bomb. 16. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good. And then I can make as many machines as I want. Now that I have that. So, let's try and make this. It says I'm missing the cured top oven thing, but I literally just put in the oven. This is the bottom. Oh. I need the top. Damn. Screwdriver? What? What did the driver even do to you? I just disappeared in the distance. Okay. What is the problem? Not enough ingredients. No, but like, show me what I'm missing though. Please show me what I'm missing, please. Is it the vat? Okay, fine. I'll just request them manually, whatever. Diamond. Glass. Circuit. Whisk. LV. Hull. Conveyor. Pump. That should be everything. No, 110 cable. I should have it. There you go. Basic food processor. Hooray! This is not even an achievement. But this one had the problem of the top. How do you make the top? It's 5 clay. Clay. Send me that, and then I need to cook it. I suppose the oven should be fine for that, right? Like the steam oven. I hope so. I don't know. It feels like it would have to be a fire pit thing, maybe. Or just smelt. No, smelting works. Okay. So top oven thing. Just that. Oh, that's easy. Easy as that. Achievement unlocked. Better than garlic. Not yet. Not yet. Just you wait. Just you wait. Is this the cooker? I think this is the cooker, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, cook that. There you go. 15 seconds. And I shall have my oven top. Now another thing I need to do is make more combustion generators, I think. Unless I have one extra. I do have one extra, so I don't need to do that right now. I will need to plug it here. Right now it's only 2 machines I have, so 2 is gonna be plenty. And I will put it... I think the food processor... And then the oven can go here, so let's do that. Where's the wire cutter? Generator goes here. Switch the direction. And as long as I put a machine here, it should kind of connect automatically. And it should be great. I just need some light fuel to put in that, and everything's fine and dandy. Do I have a container that's empty? Some kind of tank or some sort? No, I don't. No, I don't. Everything is full. Everything's been used up. Where the hell have I used up all the things? Drum? I've got no drums. What? Where are they? Oh, I know where 2 of them are. Okay, never mind. I know where some of them are. And this is where glowstone is. Okay. Because I just want to take a small quantity, but I guess I don't really have a choice in taking a large quantity. I have to take a large quantity. Okay, let's take this tank away. Whoa, gravity. Hello, hello. I don't see you storing random things on the floor anymore. What an improvement. I'm storing sticks on the floor, I guess. I don't know. Like my airship is on the floor, technically. I do still have this negative durability hiking boots. These they're nice. They're nice. Yeah, I don't think I am storing stuff on the floor. This is my bedroom's still bad. This is still my bedroom. For some reason I have a powdered snow block because that's valuable, you know. But I'm starting to work on a kitchen. I think that's gonna be nice. But yeah, not storing stuff on the floor. Base is still not like permanently nice yet. I still have some areas that are not perfect, but you know, I'm working on it. Now I don't want to take the whole thing. It's kind of annoying, but fine, I'll take the whole thing. Fill up this generator manually, like so, and then I can leave because it's gonna like generate so much power. And it's gonna be running for, yeah, almost no time at all. And then I can put it back here. That's so you. Yeah. Garlic is good, man. Garlic's the best. I'm still eating only garlic, but you know, I'm making a kitchen. I wanna do some other stuff. Also, oh, this is the biggest. I just caused myself so much pain and suffering because I wanted to put glass, like a glass roof at the build height, because then ice and snow isn't gonna form, right? I hope that the ice isn't gonna form. I know snow isn't gonna form and rain isn't gonna be like exploding my machines. However, I did that during the winter. I have a glass ceiling up there. You can see it with the chunks thing. All of this is glass here. Now, it's causing a bit of a problem. That when it was all snowy and I put the ceiling on top and then it became spring, none of the snow and ice melted. None of it. I had to go and mine out every single piece of snow all over my base just to get rid of it permanently because it shouldn't form again. Yeah, I paid the price. I paid the price. I should have just waited, man. I knew there was some reason why, like, I was thinking about it. Like, surely there's something. I mean, you could look at the I have 8.8 thousand snowballs. I have no snowball farm, by the way. I'm not doing this automatically in any way. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Okay. Well, I should be able to make the oven now. There we go. Electric oven. Give me that. And I mean, yeah, then I have access to cool stuff. I don't know. I don't know what stuff, but stuff. Electric oven, let's go. And then I'll put it here. And it should start. Yeah, it gets power. Perfect. I want to turn this noise off. Thank you. And then what do I even want to cook? Like, there's nothing I want to cook yet. I'm like, I made the basic food processor, but I have nothing I can do with it yet. Because I need to wait for wheat to grow? Yeah. So, you know, gotta wait. Garlic is here, but there's nothing I can do with garlic by itself. I don't think. This is the thing I wanted to test out. The raw varaniki. I have no idea how you pronounce that. But it's just a food that has both grain and vegetables in it. So I feel like that could be nice. And it's super easy to make. It's literally just any dough, any veggie, and you're done. So I feel like that could be a nice compromise. Depends how good it is in storing. Like, if it stores for a long time, then yes. But if it doesn't, then no. I might as well look at the uses for garlic, right? Like, there's garlic bread. Too difficult to make right now. Tomato makes tomato sauce mix, which is really easy. And I'm guessing that this could be used in some kind of soup or something. Tomato sauce. Pasta with sauce. Pizza. Like, a lot of these are really, really complicated. And they require a lot of food manufacturing that I don't have right now. Like, if it needs meat, that's off the table. Basically. So I don't know. There's a lot of options here. Lots and lots of options. But I don't think the tomato mix is gonna do anything. Soybean and garlic and salt. Hummus. That would be really good. But again, it's a bowl. That's annoying. Tzatziki. Yo, I can make tzatziki. I don't know what that is, but I can make it. Let's make tzatziki. Because I have table salt, I think. I can make table salt, rather. Let's get salt and send that to the macerator. Wait, no. Salt dust. I guess salt crystals as well. But first the salt. And then the crystals. All into the macerator. Where's the macerator? There you go. Send. All people pronounce Izai Zikai wrong. I don't know. I think I said that right. I don't know what you're talking about. It's spelled T-Z-A-T-Z-I-K-I. I don't know. That sounds right to me. The Greek in me is triggered. Oh, I'm happy. That brings me joy. Of course. How else? What? Yeah, that's the response I wanted. Of course. I did it. There we go. All right. Salt. Salt. Give me some of that. Not to the macerator. Just give it to me. I almost did the same thing again. But, anyways. Salt. What I want to make is tzatziki. Wait, why is it not here? Come on. I thought I looked at it, no? Oh, bowls. Not ceramic bowls. Normal bowls. In the lathe? Oh, that's way better. Wooden slab in the lathe. Hell yeah. Wooden slab in the lathe. Slab. Do 64 bowls. Whatever. Lathe. Send. Alright. I should have some stuff. It's Zanziki. Oh. Okay. Is that correct? Zanziki? It's like Dandadan. Zanziki. Okay. That's not how it's spelled, though. That is not how it's spelled. Like, if that was how it was spelled, then yeah, it would make sense. But that is not how it's spelled. That's funny, though. Bowl. It's not the fastest recipe for the bowls, I guess. But, whatever. Whatever. By the way, Gravity, did you check out the grappling hook in this mod pack? Because, like, look at this. Whee! That's pretty cool, right? Look at this. Whee! Whoa. And if you can climb up ladders really quickly. Look at this. And check out the glass. Check out the glass platform I made. This took a lot of glass. This took a lot of glass. 4 chunks is 1024 glass, specifically. I learned that. That's math. You can do math. Did you know that? And yeah, it's a glass platform, and it's above everything. And for some reason, the Distant Horizons chunks still think it's snowy there, but it ain't. It just ain't. I think it doesn't update, like, correctly for some reason. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't update this stuff. I don't know why. I don't know. Strange. Wait, I mean, I should be able to just jump down into the water, right? Although, oh, wait. If I want to do that, I have to travel quite far. Okay, check this out. I used something like this for the beneath. I had a harpoon. Oh, yeah, the harpoon and the grappling hook. Yeah. It has weird controls, definitely. But, like, check it out. Okay, this should be fine. Whoa, look at this. Whee! Alright, I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to land there. Nice. Harpoon. No, not harpoon. Grappling hook. Fun stuff. Can I make, can I get bowls? 52 bowls. Give me that. And then, with the garlic... okay, I'm not even doing this in the kitchen. I feel like I need another crafting table for the kitchen. Workbench. I don't like that it's a workbench. It should be a crafting table, right? I'm not insane in thinking that. It's a crafting table, not a workbench. But whatever. Do a cool line before jumping. Oh yeah, true. I didn't do that. It was like a Red Bull sponsor. It's like an ad. Ad for Red Bull, yeah. Oh, that blends in too much. No, this is not right. This needs a fur workbench. A fur workbench. This one. Give me that. You take these back. Take those filthy hickory workbenches back. There you go. That fits much better because it contrasts with it. So, finally, garlic, this, and that. What does it do? It gives me a tiny bit of vegetable, but this is 2 vegetable, and this is only 1.2 vegetable. 2 saturation, 7 saturation. But it does not last nearly as long. It's 1 month. Is it based on the duration of this garlic? Like, if I use older garlic, which I think I should have older garlic here. If I use older garlic in the craft, surely it's going to be less. Oh, it just refreshes. It doesn't matter what this duration is, because this is 6 days. This is going to be 1 month no matter what. Interesting. Let me eat it. Eat that. I don't know if that's worth it, especially because it's bowls. Like, bowls are annoying. They are annoying. Any uses for Zad... Oh, how was it again? Zanziki. Wait, what am I even looking at right now? This. Any uses? No, it's just straight up end results. There's nothing you can do with it. It's useless. And it's not even that good. Pickled garlic. I guess you could brine it or whatever, but... yeah, I think hummus is an actually usable one, again, because it's soybean garlic. Anything that has garlic and something else and simple is good. This one, the falafel. Onion, garlic, soybean, salt. But again, problems with stuff, yeah. I guess I just gotta wait until I have the wheat grown again. I don't know. Yeah. Because I have a lot of garlic. I don't need more garlic. I need the wheat to grow. I could plant some like onions as well, because I saw onions was one thing. I don't have soybeans though, do I? Whatever. Put the garlic back in here and well, there we go. That's that. I made the kitchen, but I can't really use it for anything. I can get the shelves maybe. I can put some shelves. No. Was it not shelves? It was something. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I don't know nothing. Is my miner still mining? Ooh, this lamp is off. The miner's done! The miner's done, guys! Guys, miner's done. Let's go check on the miner. Let's do something. Let's do something. Yeah, let's do something. All right, let's put my tools away. Hell yeah, miner's done. That's a huge event. Hell yeah. I should get a tank that's full of light fuel with me, I suppose. Yes, that makes sense. A watering can? Nah, there's no way to increase the growth speed, I don't think, so I'm just kind of screwed. Yeah, let this keep making light fuel now. It should have a big enough buffer. Yeah, plenty. So now I have a whole 800 buckets just chilling in my inventory. Very good. I need to go on, go to the miners now. Which, okay, can I even transport all the items if I do that? I think if I grab the ore sacks and throw the items on the floor, the ore sack should pick them up. And then I should have enough space. I suspect. I think that will work. Why do I have dacite bricks? I don't know. I like that water is still not solved this deep into the pack. Rather, just a dirty ass pond. What are you talking about? It's beautiful. Look how nice and green and like lush it is. I had fishes swimming in there at some point, but then they died. Yeah. R.I.P. Jesse, Gustavo, and Saul Codman. You will be missed. There was a fourth one, but I don't remember the name. I think it was just Walter. Now, actually now, I don't know if... Okay, listen. I will go until the winter and see if the water still freezes. Because I do have glass blocks at this build height. But I don't know if the water would still freeze. I'm not sure. I really don't know if there's like a certain amount of air blocks it needs, or is it actual skylight access, or how it works. Because I think snow isn't gonna form for sure, but I don't know about ice. So I'll see if it happens, and if it doesn't happen, I will get new fish and think of new puns for the fish, and definitely gonna need to think of new puns for the fish. But I really liked Saul Codman, because he was Saul, dude, he was so good. Man. Yeah, anyways. More funny character puns, and then I'll be good. I'll be happy. Put this away, and put that away, and everything's good, I think. Yeah, let's go. Saul Codman is amazing. Yeah, right? And he was a cod. Like, the fish was a cod. It wasn't just, like, anything. Also, check out this quadcopter. This is decent for building. Like, it's alright. It's not fantastic, but it is essentially creative-ish flight. Like, I need to get one dirt real quick. Made of the most reinforced material possible. Yeah, it is super strong, trust me. Trust me. But yeah, it's decent for building anyways. Let's get the engine upgrade, put it back here, and let's go on a quick journey. I still haven't made like an airplane, which is something I could do in the future. However, I think the problem with airplanes is they straight up fly too fast. And I have not set up the server to be running on my second PC. So I can't handle flying too fast. It's a problem. It's a real problem. But here we go. Let's look at my pit again as I'm going. By the way, did you get to the point where you made an ore prospector, Gravity? I don't think you did get to this point, right? Because you could see, like, all the specific ores and stuff. Pretty cool. What are your PC specs? I have a video on my second channel explaining how I built it as well, and also all the specs in it. I don't exactly remember everything off the top of my head, but I have a 3080 Ti for my graphics card. And I have a processor. I have, let me here, yeah, let me see here. 13th gen Intel Core i7 13700F. That's the processor. And I mean, realistically, the GPU and the thing is the most important. But for Minecraft, RAM is also really important. So I got 32 gigs of RAM. But there you go, my little guy. You paid attention to the miners. Good job. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, so good, so good. I just wanna. That's fantastic. Okay, so here, experiment. Let's see. If I take the wrench and I have these 3 ore sacks, is this gonna be able to store all of this? Okay. All right. All right. And then I do this one. Oh, hell yeah. Only a couple ones that were like weird, I guess. Oh, that's awesome, man. No Steam stuff only. What do you... I'm confused. Blood money for 32 gigs. Nowadays, yeah. When I bought it, it was still at decent pricing. So I could sell it at this point and get massive profit. Because this is DDR5 32 gigs. That shit expensive. In the future, it's probably like 10 times more expensive. You could probably make good money. But look at this. I think I put in like 40,000-ish millibuckets at the start, like 40 buckets. It only used like 4 buckets. It's insane. These are so efficient. Incredible. The miners spend almost none of the power. It's insane. It's insane. AI bubble gonna crash, not copium? Sure, buddy. I mean, eventually. That's the thing. It's a bubble. Eventually, it has to crash. It's just, I think the problem is that, you know, society might crash then as well. I hope not. I hope not, but there's a decent chance. Okay, do I relocate the miner over, like, one here? Just so it mines out the whole thing? Also, there's like a slight sliver here of ores that have not been mined, interestingly enough. Even though I spaced them out exactly 8. No, this is the... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is perfect spacing. It should have mined out that as well, but it didn't for some reason. I don't know. Maybe weird chunk loading problems? Although, no, I loaded both of these chunks. I don't understand. It just didn't want to mine out the correct size for some reason. Height? Nah, there's no way. Well, no, this is above ground. There's no way that's no. This is not a height issue because they mine infinitely downwards. There's no limit for that. That's not a problem. Anyways, I gotta move this one this way. Yes, I need to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how far this one mined. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then place a miner here. Gotta move this guy. Oh no! Okay, my magnet cat caught it. Okay, I got super scared. I'm sorry if that was loud. I really didn't want to lose this activity detector. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, do they? Yes, they do. I know for sure they do. I went into a creative thing and tested it out. It's literally just all the way down. The radius is the only thing that changes. So, if I break this with all the light fuel in here, it's gonna void it. So, I'm gonna take this first. Pick it up. And then break it. And let's go here. Miner. Generator. Drum. That's not where you put the drum. Drum. Blocks above. My stream froze and it came back on you jump scaring me. Oh, that's funny. I love that. I did not think I would jump scare somebody today, but here we are. Okay, so you face down. You get soft melted. Okay, that should be working. Then I get the box, put it here. Doesn't really matter specifics. make it so it auto outputs. Auto output on this side. There you go. This is all set up. It's making this really annoying sound because it doesn't use, like, it's so efficient. It does, yeah, whatever. I need to put a lamp with a bam, so it glows. Then where's the other one? Where do I need to put this other one? It's gonna go this way. Because if I do that way, it should have mined almost all of it, pretty much. That's the way I see it. So, drum, empty, mine. Make sure this doesn't fall down. Yep, mine, and mine. Yeah, okay. That's cool. It was an insta break with the wrench. I like that. Let's go. Let's fill this in, actually, so it don't fall down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then here, miner, generator, Libre Wolf has issues with streams. Oh. Libre Wolf, not Fox. Always confuse that. Well, oh, you think it's Libre Fox? What are you saying? What are you implying? I'm confused. I do not follow. Okay. Anyways, that's done. Crate. Activity cover. Activity cover. I said activity cover. Why are you not putting the activity? Whatever. Put it here. And then the lamp. It doesn't really matter where I put the lamp. Misspelled the first time. Oh, you said Libre Fox. I see. Okay, miner. I need you to... Okay, first of all, turn that off. Distracting. Turn that down. Click that. That should start doing stuff. I need to enable auto output on this side. Let's go. Very good. And then it just starts digging. Cool. Awesome. There you go. More stuff. More stuff. Always more stuff. Now, let's chunk load and force load and then unload. And I guess it's that chunk here. Let me just go to the right one just to make sure. Also, is it? It's not really exactly in the center, so I feel like I might need to also load this one. Like that. Because it's kind of overlapping a bit on this chunk. Because if I check the amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 would be in a different chunk. I want that stuff, right? So I'm going to chunk load 2 chunks instead. You scared me a bit, little guy. Okay. Now, this one is correct. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1. Fine. Whatever. Is this the pack intended for chunk loading? Yeah, it is. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I gotta do this chunk as well. Why not? But on this direction, it should be fine, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's like exactly in line. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, because, well, again, think about the logic, right? Like, just because you're far away from something doesn't mean that it's not existing in the world. Like things should still happen in the distance. It's not like just because you're not next to it, like, a creeper doesn't exist. It's weird. It's weird that that's not the case. Like, a machine running should just keep running. It's just a game limitation. Like, I don't see it that... I don't see, like, that should be implemented as a gameplay feature of, like, oh, this is a thing you need to chunk load, and this is the cost for chunk loading. That seems wrong. It's just CPU resources, really. That's all you need to think about. Now, this is an interesting question. I think I need to make this guy go into a chunk loaded chunk. So, you go next to this thing instead, right? And you should be able to see both. But that should be fine. As long as you're here, it should be fine. Because if I try to, like, go and look through his eyes while he's in an unloaded chunk, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work, right? So, I'm gonna try that. And, yeah, I collected a whole bunch of ores, and let's head home. If I needed to move the conductor guy to a different location, I think I could make him go into this balloon, and then I could fly with him. I'm not sure. I would need to try it out. Otherwise, I just have to rebuild him again, which is just one andesite casing, pretty much. Not a problem. I think I get the hat back if I kill him. I'm not sure, but I hope. And there we go. I moved the miner. Very cool. When you viewed him from afar, it looked like it still loaded all these surrounding chunks too. Yes, but as long as... Well... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I don't know. it doesn't really change much for me. I'm kind of just I'm the only reason I have him there is just to check on the miners. And he can do that the way I'm doing it, and it just works. So, I'm happy. I'm all right. I like this. This is a nice mod pack. I do want to change the storage area at some point because that's a mess. It's a mess. Yeah, there you go. And let's store my doodads, and I think I can do like so. I go here and then switch these over. Nice. Weird little system though. In GTNH, I think auto miners are very quick. So you don't need notifications. Well, the LV ones are slow at least. And then the ore veins are just pretty big. So the combination of slow miners, big veins, means it's so... makes it so it's not really that, you know, often that you have to relocate them. And I don't know, I kind of prefer that. Like, just mine a whole bunch at once, and it's fine. That's not how you craft that. If I do this... Okay. I think that's it. Alright. There you go. Mine up all the stuff. What next? Dang it. What do I do next? In GTA, I think you can stack miners on top of each other to speed them up. Yeah, I think they did that. I think I do remember that. Like, pumps for sure could do that. Pumps could do that. I don't know if miners, I don't remember miners. Because miners have, like, you know, they need to, like, output the items. I don't remember. I don't remember how they did that. It's GTNH. It's weird. It's like, GTNH is like trying to remember a completely foreign language. So, it's kind of weird when you're not actually using it every day. Yeah, it might be the pumps, I remember. I know that pumps did that. I think the miners might have also done that. I just... whatever. Who knows at this point. How much... oh, I have plenty of oil sands here still. Oh, this is so nice. Let me just empty this. Oh, hell yeah. Making so much oil. So much fuel. I guess I could start making more combustion generators so I can power my base with light fuel now. Because that's just way better than steam. I think that's a good call. I think I shall do that. So... or maybe not. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'm just gonna bait you into thinking that I will do that. Instead, what I'll do is mine some grass. I'll just go shear some grass because I need a whole bunch of grass. Basically, that's it. Because I need to plant, you know, foliage around my base. So there you go. Tricked you. I tricked you into thinking I'm gonna do something else, and now I'm gonna do something else entirely. How does it feel? Probably not too good, but you know, whatever. Let's put this in here and that in there. Okay. And then one builder's wand with like 1 nanosecond of durability left. It's just empty. Planks can go there. Okay. Let's go shear some plants. Where should I do that? Probably just the forest. Right around here. I'll get the horse with the cart, I think. I think that's probably a good call. Because I'm just gonna have so many different types of weird-ass foliage. And I just want to collect everything, so... Papa! Let's go, horse. Let's go, yeah, soul. Dude, the description's so big! Jesus! I just want to look at his name, but like, okay, there you go. Soul. There you go. She looked at his name, finally. There you go. Let's go this way a bit and just literally collect all the grass that I can see. And I'm gonna go to this place because there's water as well. And that means there's water stuff I can collect. I want water stuff as well. Oh, but there's snow here. I'm gonna have to wait for it to melt. Cringe. Cringe. Okay, maybe I can go a bit further then. Maybe there's a place that doesn't have snow. As long as I didn't load it during the winter, it shouldn't have that much snow. Or generate it during the winter. Oh man, this is cringe. Oh, there you go. Some unsnowy terrain. Yeah, fine. No, don't do that. Do this. Get off the thing. Why are there 6? I'm getting attacked by sticks. No. I don't need sticks. Apparently I chopped trees here. That's why. But whatever. Must be nice having responsive mounts in your Minecraft. Oh, it's so nice. You don't even understand. Like, I think you do understand, actually. I'm lying. But I'm just gonna say you don't understand to exaggerate the point. You really don't understand. I need to drink some coffee. Good coffee. Don't really care about crops like that. I'm really just on a mission to collect all the grass. Because I want nice foliage at my base. Because in the process of picking up all the snow, I had to break a lot of random grass. It just happened that, you know, because it's insta-breakable, and insta-breakable grass is kind of difficult to mine, not mine, rather, when you're trying to pick up only snow. I have to replace a whole bunch as well. Destroy everything. This is gonna look completely naked after that, after I'm done. The whole terrain is gonna be like a desert. Is it garlic? Don't care. I have enough garlic, I think. I think I have enough garlic, game. I don't think I need any more. How did I hurt you, man? What? I hate that. Why would you make it so... Oh, okay, listen. I know the problem. It's punching through grass is annoying, right? So you make it so you can swing through grass. But then, when you're mining grass, I want to mine the grass. Like, if I'm holding down left click continuously, just don't let it hit the horse. What is the problem? I hate that. Because it makes me feel bad. Because I hear the sound of the horse taking damage and I feel bad. So effectively, I do damage to myself because I feel bad, and then I don't feel good. Feeling bad doesn't feel good. Who could have guessed? I don't like that. Okay, maybe I should collect some leaves now. Chestnut leaves, specifically. Is this chestnut? No. No. Couldn't possibly be your fault. No, it couldn't, because it's literally like listen. Like when you intentionally want to hit a horse, you click left click on a horse. That's how you hit a horse. I did not do that. I did not try to click on a left click on a horse. I tried to click left click on grass. And in normal Minecraft, in vanilla Minecraft, if you don't like let go of your left click, you cannot hurt any entities. It doesn't trigger an attack on the entity if it's a continuously held down left click. It just doesn't do it. So like, it's intentional that the game, this is a mod that does that. A mod that does mod that causes problems, okay? It's not my fault. I got a decent amount of chestnut leaves. Maybe this is enough. I don't know. Oh, there's more here. Nah, I need a bit more. I need to shave these trees a bit more. This is where the quadcopter could have came in handy, but I didn't bring it. Didn't come here with it. Whatever. Alright. Let's deposit this stuff. And then I want to go collect some of the water things. Because there's a bunch of water exclusive stuff as well. And let me just get all the grass on the way. I guess I haven't seen a jetpack or anything yet. There is a jetpack. I even have it favorited, liquid fuel jetpack. However, I think you get like liquid fuel later, right? So you can make it at LV, but if I check where it shows up in the quest line, it's here. In here. So like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing like. Oh, that's an electric jetpack. Wait. Electric jet is, I believe I can fly 2, so maybe in LV it does show the jetpack? I don't think it does. Is it in transportation? No. So I feel like they made I believe I can fly 2 without making I believe I can fly 1, which is kind of like, you know, normal for them, I suppose. Yeah, I really don't see I believe I can fly 1 anywhere. So, I mean, so maybe I could use it. Like, it's LV stuff, right? Like, I could easily make it. I mean, sure. I could check it out. I want to collect a bit more of this weird foliage stuff that's around the lake. And also moss. Yeah, moss is amazing. There's one that's called Morning Glory, I think. That's a really good like flower thing. It's like vines, but it's like flowerful vines, you know? So, it looks really nice. And it also lets through most of the block. Because this moss right here, it's cool, but it completely covers the block. And it also, like, tries to connect, right? But there's a different one that's, like, that lets through most of the block, but only has a tiny bit of, like, you know, covering. It's kind of cool. Yeah, TFG has a lot of natural variety. I love that about it. Like, it makes it feel so much more alive and, like, actually like a real world than like GTNH, for example. Like all the animals that you find, like wild animals that just like run away from you, because of course they would. Like, that makes sense. I like that. Have you cleared all of the snow? Oh, years ago. Whoa, there's a horse, another horse. Wait, speed 10? 10.4? Hold on a minute. What was my horse? Definitely not 10.4, right? Hold on a minute. Dude, I'm only 9.7. That would be a really nice horse. Hey. Do I have a lead on me? I do not. But I know that there's a horse here now. I'm gonna go home. I'll make the jetpack and I'll come back here for the horse, I think. Oh, it shows the leaves. Oh, it's so cool that it shows the leaves and stuff in the cart. I love that. Oh, but there's more green. There's more green. There's more green. I need green. I need all the green. Mexican food was good. I'm back. Ooh, Mexican food. Nice, nice. And then I realized that was probably a question that I missed. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I think you get it. Alright. Oh, flowers, man. I need the flowers. I need everything. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Go home. Okay. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whoa, I almost fell in a hole. That could have been bad, because I think that's a really, really big ravine. I definitely would have died if I did that. Alright, don't do that. Let me just stack up everything I have. This is a good haul. Look at that. So much greenery. Alright. I wanted to make a jetpack, because I do remember that's a thing that exists. Steel cell. Okay, assembler. Or I can just make it. No, it's just the assembler. Oh, double plates? In the bender on 2. I see. That's slightly annoying. So I need 4? What? I need 2 cells. Each cell takes 2 double plates. That's 4 double plates. Meaning 8 plates. Okay. I have 7. What? 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 Oh, it's the damn EBF. It's turned off again. Oh my god. Bro, imagine create contraption on horse, making roads automatically. Yeah, that would be sick. I mean, yeah, because like... Ooh. Oh, you're so right. That's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea. I mean, if you had the mods, the other one. The brain. Oh, it's almost 4 hours actually in my stream. I didn't even realize. Valkyrian Skies, and then also the expansion thing for it, the even better one. But anyways. Yeah. Okay, dude, it's making so much steel. It's gonna take forever. I need a quadruple EBF, guys. I need a quad EBF. Goddamn. I need everything here. I need everything. I need stuff. I need things. I need time. I also might need to just relax my brain a bit, because I have been barely functioning for a while. I do want to see here real quick how much glass I do have another like 4 chunks of glass worth, so I could extend it even more if I wanted to. Like these chunks, for example, here, I definitely could do these ones just to make it so that doesn't get snowed on. And then these ones, because yeah, that's next to the stuff. I think these ones first and then these ones after, but I'm not gonna do that now. It's slightly too yeah, it's late. Done with the stream. I think I'm done with the stream. I think I could try and make this the jetpack, but it's like annoying because I have to wait for the EBF right now, and it was off for a while, so you know it's like really backed up as well. Kind of annoying. So I think what I'll do is just leave the stream now, you know, like just leave the stream. And next time I definitely want to do some more decorations around the base. I want to do like more foliage, like with the leaves. I want to make like bushes. There's an item called the trowel. Yes, trowel. Which allows you to randomly place any item on your hotbar. So basically scrambles the recipe, not the recipe, which item you're holding, which is really cheap to make and is super, super nice for like natural decoration, because I want to spam like grass up there because there is no bone meal. You straight up do not have bone meal. So you're forced to place stuff manually. And all of this is just like bland grass that I need to decorate and make look nice. So yeah, that's gonna be next stream for sure, more decoration, more greenery, because now it's spring. I can actually do that. Yeah, and then bunch of flowers and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna look fantastic. It's gonna look so green. Just you wait. And yeah, I think see you next week for the next stream when I do decoration, and it's gonna be fantastic. And I hope to see you there. And I hope you enjoy the stream. And it's gonna be the same guy in the same place, same time, same. No, not the same week. Next week. Yeah.